What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Yeah. Oh, baby, how do you all I need is my brother. I say I'm gonna get high. Oh, yeah. What do I do when my love is away?
Does it worry you to be alone?
No, no. How do I feel at the end of the day?
Are you sad 'cause you're on your own?
I tell you, don't even say it no more. Gonna get out of that friend. Hey, I'm gonna try. Keep on getting high.
Do you need anybody?
I need someone to love.
Could it be anybody?
All I need is someone. Oh, just where I'm going, yeah. Somebody knows where I'm going. Baby, said I'm gonna make it with my friends. Oh, I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm gonna keep on trying.
Would you believe in our love at first sight?
I'm certain it happens all the time, yeah.
What do you see when you turn out the light?
I can't tell you, but it sure feels like madness. Don't you know I'm gonna make it with my friends? I promised myself I'd get by. Said I'm gonna try it with them too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Could it be anybody?
Oh, there's gotta be somebody gonna take me right, I know it. Somebody take me tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Said I'm gonna get by with my friends. Oh, yes, I'm gonna keep trying now. Keep on trying with my friends. Oh, ain't nothing gonna stop me anymore. I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm getting high. I'm gonna make it time, oh Lord. Gonna get by with my friends. Oh, I'm gonna get on by. Yes, I'm gonna get on by, Lord. Gonna take them all along with me. I'm gonna take them all along with me. Yeah, yeah. Don't you understand the way I feel?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cell.
Cell.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cell.
Cell.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you would have died right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
When I was a little boy, my daddy used to say to me, son, we got a lot of big plans and a lot of hard work to be done. Go get your marbles, put them in the house, tear down your castles in the sand. Come with your pappy to the cotton patch, get a little dirt on your hands. Get a little dirt on your hands, boy. Get a little dirt on your hands. If you wanna grow up to be a big, big man, you gotta get a little dirt on your hands. Gotta get a little dirt on your hands. Oh, well, I got to be 20 and I thought I was a pretty big weed. Left the country for the city, made a slicker with a shady deal. He said, hold up the tavern, take all the money, run as fast as you can. If you're gonna get along in this big bad world, you gotta get a little dirt on your hands. Get a little dirt on your hands, boy. Get a little dirt on your hands. If you're gonna grow up to be a big, big man, you gotta get a little dirt on your hands. You gotta get a little dirt on your hands. Well, now it's 4 in the morning and the warden is a-calling my name. Says he's teaching me a lesson, gonna send me out to work in the rain. Dig that ditch, boy, chop that corn. I gotta make you understand. Only way to straighten out a guy like you is to get a little dirt on your hands. Get a little dirt on your hands, boy. Get a little dirt on your hands. If you're gonna grow up to be a big, big man, you gotta get a little dirt on your hands. You gotta get a little dirt on your hands. You gotta get a little dirt on your hands. You gotta get a little dirt on your hands. You gotta get a little dirt on your hands.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, we are back. We are back. Mark 99 $5 would rather live in the Elder Scrolls universe or the Fallout universe after the bombs fell. Probably Fallout, because at least you get to hang out in Vegas. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Today is my first day working at GameStop. In the first hour, a homeless guy came in offering to do a stand-up comedy routine in exchange for $4. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about Iggy. Yeah. Yeah, the dog's been all depressed. They've been all depressed. Like, the answer was right in front of you, just like 9/11, yeah. Yeah, Mother Nature went genocidal this past week. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Pretty bad weather all over the place. Yeah, Kiss Guy died, Limp Bizkit died. We're losing everyone this year, yeah. He's back and he's slinging that big old Kentucky cock around. Yeah, pour one out for Iggy, yep. Yeah, bad news. Itagaki's dead. We lost Trobes, our video game development in 2000s. Yeah, Itagaki also died. Like, fucking literally everyone's dying this year. Snyder fans going fucking berserk ever since Zach posted up a picture of his Superman. I'm pretty sure some of them are believing Snyderverse are coming back. Yeah, it's not. Real Boost only has 4 levels. One weapon ninja got in 4. They sidelined the fuck out of him. They also retcon lore. But is the gameplay fun? Yeah, God's anger this year. I'm not mildly annoyed yet. Did you hear they're doing age verification to download apps? Guess Texas is going through 1984. Yeah, Texas, Louisiana, and I think one other state, they're passing a law to where to download any app off the App Store, you have to verify your age. You know, for the App Store. Now, the Apple App Store, that's not so bad, but if you've taken 5 seconds to look at the Google Play Store, that is a horrible idea. Favorite Batman Ninja redesign? I like the Deathstroke and Red Hood design in the first movie. If I remember right, I remember thinking the Flash looked pretty sick. I thought his design was pretty cool. Him or Aquaman? And soon Kentucky, yeah. What was the funny about the Berserk translation? Are you talking about the faggot ass monsters one? It's just how over the top it is. It's like watching the 80s Devilman dub where they made everyone like swear like sailors for no real reason because they didn't do that in the manga. But that was kind of that dubbing company's thing. They made everyone super vulgar. Ninja Batman was written by Kazuki Nakashima. Oh. Skyrim 4 came out, and I'm downloading it now. Also, I fucking hate my state, and I told people that what combating porn would end up being. Eat shit, raise your fist, yeah. Also, apparently Vampire Bloodlines 2 is coming out. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, and oh boy, I'm so excited for how bad that's going to be. I'm super excited for how shit that's going to be. It's going to be awful. I consider doxing yourself to the feds actually based because it makes gooners angry. You forget my state is too many old people in both political sphere and normal sphere, so of course they would pass digital ID or something. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodlines 2 looks really bad. Yeah. Yeah, just wait for Dawn the Daywalker. Yeah. Yeah, please don't blame yourself, best doggo. You don't have to commit Dead Rising 4 after 3. You have so much to live for. Hey, man, got taken over by the human? Devilman, you better fucking believe it. Yeah. One Man Savage, $5. Hey, Lolly, my aunt bought me a Nintendo Switch 2 for losing 30 pounds and beating type 2 diabetes. Pretty fun console despite Nintendo being turds. Yeah. But still, it's a good reward. It is a good reward. Didn't even know it's coming out. Yep. And Landry Elspeth's bullshit is combating traffickers. Yeah. See a trailer for a new monkey slasher movie, Primate? Yeah, it could be fun. Monkeys are pretty brutal animals. Smiling Friends taught me that white women being weird can save the day. Yeah. Did you have them in general last night? Just usual people going nuts for a little bit. You can't watch some vids on YouTube without verifying via ID or credit card. Jesus Christ. YouTube revanced. YouTube revanced. You actually fucking need it. What was your thoughts on Arkham Knight as a character? Would there be anything you would have done differently? Just come out entirely and just have Red Hood instead? I definitely think just having him outright be Red Hood would be better because, I mean, the minute they introduce Jason Todd as a concept, you're like, Arkham Knight's Red Hood. So, like, to me, it's like, just cut the teasing. Oh, this is a guy that knows Bruce's tactics. He knows Batman's Bruce Wayne. I wonder who it could be. Oh, Jason Todd, remember him? Like, come on. Movie better have one of the survivors with a fucked up face and mutilated body like an actual chimp survivor. Yep. What if I Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, Young Trails, Dante, or Bayonetta? Bayonetta, because I feel like she would at least try not to hurt me. Everyone else, they would just hurt you. You probably won't know this before, but what do you in chat think is going to be bad about Bloodlines 2? Sorry about Icky, God bless. Bloodlines 2 has probably had one of the most cursed development cycles in all of games. Like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline already had a pretty bad development. That's why a lot of systems in it are half-baked and it's really buggy. You kind of need the fan patch to play it stably. But there's a lot of really good stuff in there because, you know, the writing's really good and what it's able to finish is genuinely great. You know, people still talk about the hotel. Bloodlines 2, every single thing that came out about it just made it sound bad. Like, not even, oh, we're dealing with delays or something like that. Like, groundwork, foundational ideas it had sounded bad. Like, there wasn't going to be any clan discrimination. In Vampire the Masquerade, because when I looked it up, the story details that leaked out early, I'm not sure if they actually fucking changed it or not. But the story details that came out early were that you were going to be a half-blood. You would have been like a thin blood, like what you saw in Vampire the Masquerade, where you have the surfer guys who are all thin bloods. And I'm like, okay, a thin blood's kind of interesting for this setting, considering the fact that you're viewed as a literal sign of the apocalypse. Okay. But then they also said you're going to be an elder vampire. So you're an elder thin blood? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't know if they just dropped the thin blood angle. One idea they had, you would have been clanless and would have needed to discover your clan by, like, drinking the blood of other vampires. And it's like, okay, so do the thing you're really not supposed to do. That could be interesting. But once again, with no clan discrimination, it's like, so how are they going to enforce the fact you're breaking one of the biggest taboos in vampire? Yeah, thin bloods are weakened sires. Exactly. You know, it's like, how are you an elder vampire and also a thin blood? So my only guess is they scrapped that idea. If everyone wrote it, it got scrapped because Me Too activists took over the project and snowballed from there into a shit show. Yeah. I'm done with all the fiends. I'm heading to Dive Building. Roster is now Hypixie, Daisoju, Amaterasu, Gurmakala, Barong, Parvati, Hellbiker, Wukong, and HM Slave Picasa. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Bloodlines 2 is only like 10 hours long and there's no side quests. Oh, wow, that's bad. Maybe a thin blood found some outer blood. But, like, at that point, you're not a thin blood anymore, because if he drinks the blood of an elder, he'll just rise up to an elder level. That's how that works. That's why you're not supposed to drink vampire blood. Recall from the gameplay trailer, thin blood's an item you use to get stronger. Yeah, they allow a Diablerie, literally the worst thing for a social game like Vampire the Masquerade. It blackens the soul and other vampires can tell. Yeah. Facial animation for its time was really good. New one is, I think, hentai animation's better, yeah. Don't know anything about Vampire except from what you explained about the lore, and even I know Thin Blood's the lowest in the cast system. Yeah. Do you think Dan Clancy's a fed or just retarded? I think a lot of people are just retarded. Yeah, Diablerie literally turns you insane. Yeah. Are you an elder Thin Blood? Thin Bloods made their own clan and forced it into a power state. I don't know. Vampire's dumb fun. It's dumb fun, but there's still rules. Like, this is how vampire society works. Don't fuck with that. Don't violate the masquerade. Yeah, Diablerie is why the Tremere are hated by the other clans. Yeah. I see a new phase talent. It looked pretty nice, and I can't wait till they debut. Oh. Eating vampire hearts is like one of the most evil things you can do because you're literally stacking evil on top of your own evil, and the beast goes stronger every heart you consume. Yeah. That's why it's really, 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 really discouraged to do that. Bloodlines, I wonder, is sex cause you to lose blood? Just seems weird with that Tourette scene. You prefer being a werewolf or vampire? If you're talking about In World of Darkness, definitely vampire. Werewolves are just a bunch of fucking hippies. Generations in the clan, with each generation getting weaker, but Thin Bloods are a massive step down. Yeah. And enough Thin Bloods appearing all at once is a literal sign of the apocalypse. That's why Thin Bloods are not respected in vampire society. Not just because they're super weak, but also, like, if enough of you show up, the fucking world ends. Like the Colt Python. It's a pretty good drip gun, but to me, it's always screamed to me penis gun, as in, like, oh, wow, you got one of those? Huh. I've seen that the game does a lot of POV swappings. There's a good chunk of the game where you're not even playing as your created character. God damn, what's even the fucking point of that? Ever noticed this trend of no fancy racism or even racial traits comes from the we're all equally special? It's fiction, yeah. Wait, the whole world or just vampire society? The entire world. There's a lot of forces in World of Darkness that explicitly say, if you fuck this up, the whole world dies. That's why everyone kind of polices each other. Like, funny enough, the werewolves cause the most damage because they are a bunch of dumbass hippies that do things that fuck up the world. But everyone kind of polices each other, and that's why you have concepts like the Masquerade, which does not just apply to vampires. It applies to the supernatural in general. At least I understand Malkavian enough to get a replay system. I do not think you're... Like, I don't even know if they confirms you get to play as Malkavian. They were locking some clans off as, like, pre-order bonuses. Like, what was it? I think the fucking Tremere were completely locked off, and you had to pre-order, like, the deluxe edition of the game to play as the fucking Tremere. Yeah, werewolves killed all the other fantasy races, letting the worm grow strong. Yeah. Yeah, Diablerizing is basically the werewolf curse, the American werewolf in London. You're haunted by old vampire souls, and you go insane and feral. Yeah. See, Hunter the Parenting, the latest part touches on werewolves, and it's very good. Oh, yeah, it's great. Yeah, Diablerie is when you eat other vampire souls. Why do you think Kane's angry at 3-generation vampires? Yeah. The Mighty Worm. Yeah, they paywalled the fucking Torador, yeah. Necroner, $5. This is why I prefer Chronicles of Darkness setting for Werewolf. The Umbra basically hates you, and only a few spirits will give you the time of day. Yeah, Chronicles actually was willing to establish, like, werewolves fuck a lot up, and they're kind of the underdog. When they're cool, they're really cool, but goddamn do they fuck things up. If we're talking about World of Darkness, I prefer to be mage. Magic has some weird but fun rules in that setting. Plus, mages are just fucking broken in lore. Like, goddamn. People really make it hard not to understand what Char and Aznable was talking about. Maybe we do need to get hit by a big space rock. Any series similar to or rivals World of Darkness? Well, World of Darkness has a lot in it. So if you want, like, if you don't want to deal with vampire, you can look at werewolf. If you don't want to look at werewolf, you can look at hunter. If you don't want to look at hunter, you can look at mage. Isn't there, like, an entire one for fairy as well? Like, they have a fae one? Or does fae only show up in mage? Werewolves, the gypsies, a vampire, yeah. Is Cain a major asshole in World of Darkness? He is, but he has a really good reason, that he's literally forced and cursed to watch his children kill each other for eternity. Yeah, mummies, yeah. Yeah, there's fairy and mummy, yeah. Yeah, changeling's what you're thinking about, yeah. Yeah, fairy, mummy, and even spirits, yeah. Are there aliens in World of Darkness? I genuinely don't remember if they ever touch on that. Yeah, Rip Itagaki, Fly High Samurai, yeah. He disabled his brother with a rock. Yeah, Changeling was the Fae focus game, yeah. Mage's best, I'll die on that hill. Well, like I said, mages can do a lot of shit. Like, they... I haven't looked too much into mage, because I mainly just like vampire. Vampire's my thing. That's why I like World of Darkness. I love the Camarilla, I love the Masquerade, all that. The little bit I've seen of mage is like, yeah, they can just fuck with time and space. They can just do that. Hill 451 for $10. Hey, Lolly, I don't know if you're planning to review a spooky movie this year, but if you're looking for stuff to check out, Session 9 would be a good one. Session 9 is really good, and yes, I do have a list of stuff I want to talk about. Reason beer makes men beat their wives is because the demon blood brew, actual World of Darkness lore, yeah. And the anti-hero vampires and werewolves in World of Darkness? Oh, yeah, every faction has their good guy, bad guy, putting it in kind of big quotes. It just kind of depends on what your perspective, what that means, because the werewolves want to fuck up everything because they serve nature and they believe the modern era is fucking up nature. So to them, they're the hero of their own story. It's just the fact they have lasting consequences they don't really understand. Vampire is kind of like, they're mainly fighting for the status quo, where they're like, hey, we need to keep ourselves hidden because if humanity finds out we exist, we all fucking die. Hunter, obviously you're hunting the supernatural, so you're mainly going to be fighting like evil vampires and evil werewolves that are trying to fuck things up. So it just kind of depends. Yeah, Kane, my only regret is I killed my brother and my dumbass kids. Yeah, vampire's true neutral, yeah. And you see that a lot in Bloodlines, where like, there are a lot of quests where you have to do something pretty fucked up, but the context around the situation is like, there will be way more consequences if you don't do this. What was the controversy? World of Darkness pissed off a lot of people. Which one? There's been a lot. Yeah, hunters kill those that break the rule. Yeah. Yeah, werewolves are gay, furry hippies. Battle of the Whale enjoyers will enjoy it because it makes them think their Oshi would fuck them. Open the coffin, do it, pussy. Like how in the Masquerade, humans aren't just competent against vampires, but specifically states they can and will destroy all vampires pushed too far. Yeah. Hell, like one of the like most infamous vampire hunters is a dude that hunted them for like 100 years straight. Yeah, you can make a Van Helsing type in the Hunter games. Yeah, you're encouraged to. Is there Frankenstein's monster in World of Darkness? I'm pretty sure. I mean, hell, there's pretty much every faction can basically make one. It's basically just necromancy. If I ever play this, you know I'm picking vampire. World of Darkness is really fun. It's a really fun setting. It has really cool lore. It's probably like the best urban fantasy if you ignore the really fucking stupid retcons. Yeah, it's refreshing to have humans actually be more than fodder, yeah. Ultrafine point for $2. I'm a samurai with a gun and a sharp pointy stick. Should I add nukes to be one of the vampire weaknesses? I mean, that goes without saying. You're not surviving a nuke. You're dropping the sun. Finally managed to get more NECA horror figures. Got Phantom of the Opera in London after midnight yesterday through the mail. Oh. Yeah, Vampire have the Vlad Tepes where they mush some guys together, make a basket case like Monster. Yeah. And I've stuck with second edition of the series. Not a fan of Newer World Darkness. Well, I mean, like, Newer, they just keep doing stupid shit. Thoughts on disappearance of Harui Suzumiya? I haven't watched that in God knows how long. I remember liking that a lot, though. It was controversy in 2018 with Chechnya by using a real-life genocide as window dressing for a source book. Yeah, it's like, it was bad. I think Twitch is cooked after this week. No, Twitch is always able to wriggle out of anything they get in trouble with. I don't know anything about World of Darkness. As stated, it's a really cool series. Hunter the Parenting is a really fun series that can kind of get you some of the basics of the lore, though you'd appreciate a lot of the jokes more if you knew. I played my first Hunter campaign as a Vigilant Creed. A werewolf showed up and everyone shit themselves. Yeah. When you actually play werewolf, from what I understand, werewolfing can be kind of a pain in the ass, but if like your GM throws a werewolf into another setting, like say it's a hunter or a vampire game, everyone gets fucked up. Werewolves are strong as shit. They're mean. Gonna stream World of Darkness? Well, the only actual games that are out there is like Bloodlines. You have like 2 or 3 werewolf games. I think there's a hunter game, but it's like a multiplayer only thing. What, Blades by World of Darkness? I mean, there's a lot of characters that are basically him. I know I saw a picture of Twitch CEO Good Lords, the old bastard. Is he an old bastard? That explains everything. It's funny because I made a gangrel, the party's muscle, and I can straight up kill werewolves. Well, I mean, yeah, if I remember right, gangrels are basically meant to fight, so that makes sense. Keep in mind with Hunter, the parenting is initially started as these were ideas we had for text speech before GW threatened us. Yeah. So beginning is more in line with like almost like a 40k style, but as it goes on, it gets way more into, you know, actual World of Darkness. I mean, Blade would be super fucking weird since he's half vampire. Only thing I could think of is maybe he would count as a thin blood. Love Archer's game of Vampire the Masquerade as YouTube friends have been Nazi vampire Nazis in World War II, even though 5th ED book says Nazis aren't welcome at the table. Even though it's like Helsing's right there, you can do a session in the 1940s and have like the Camarilla working with the Nazis. Not gonna lie, Mr. Frog Sr. made me sad. That was a good episode though. It was good. I still remember that shitty Fortnite game they were working on for Bloodlines. Yeah. And beside Bloodline, other World Darkness games were not very good. Yeah. Yeah, Blade has all the bonuses being a vampire and none of the negatives. That is true. He'd be a weird thin blood. You'll feel bad for M.A. Ryu? However, I have to question why you trusted Twitch and their DEI security in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is a pile of fucking shit no one likes or respects anymore, but those Bezos bucks will bail them out every fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, Camarilla commencing Operation Valkyrie. Honestly, yeah, you can kind of argue that they could. The only issue is if the Camarilla were involved with that, Hitler would 100% be dead. Ultra Fine Point $2. You have my permission to use all my music. Yee. Discussing World of Darkness, the buddy IRL says things like Roswell Greys are kind of in it as weird critters and opponents, but not really playable. Yeah, they mainly focus on fantasy, so they don't really dip into sci-fi. I know there's like future settings for World of Darkness though, where it gets into like more cyberpunk. Double check. There's a Hunter the Reckoning for GameCube and Xbox. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where I think that's like it was like a multiplayer shooter type thing. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D is basically an anti-Dilvian. Yeah. You ever play Mad World? Started playing it today and it's really fun. Yeah, Mad World's great. Vampire Masquerade accomplished what no other RPG thought possible. They got women to play it. What was the last Vampire edition had? The Humanity system? That was what got me into Vampire games specifically. I think they still have it. I don't remember if any of the new ones took it out, but they've been taking out a lot of stuff. Like I said, on paper you're not allowed to have clan racism, but I guarantee that's one of those rules where like if you talk to your GM, they're gonna be like, yeah, no, fucking clan racism. If you're playing a Nosferatu, you're gonna understand clan racism. I always assume the Anarchs were the common intern, Sabat were the Axis, and the rest were Camarilla. I could see Sabat being the Axis. The only reason I think the Camarilla will be involved is because they basically want to be the status quo. So they see them as like, okay, this is just the status quo of Germany, so they're going to take over, but we're going to make sure we're controlling it. Mark 99 for $2 plus. Why wouldn't the vampires be in World War II? Fucking Helsing, yeah. Apparently, Plants for Zombie Remaster came out, and the code is just copy paste from the Windows port from 2010. You argue that Blade's vampirism fundamentally different from Masquerade, so I'll explain why he's different. That is true. My stream last Thursday, my brain was just fried. We had to deal with getting Iggy back, setting up her little mantle and all that. I had to pay off the vet, so I was just like, fuck this. I need a night to myself. Yeah, Nosferatu hate Torador because they're the pretty girls in high school and you're the neat girl, yeah. Cadillo Part 1 or 3, Thrive in World of Darkness. If he has a stand, he would probably go pretty damn far. There's a mod for Crusader Kings that turns the game into Vampire of the Dark Ages, spin-off of Masquerade sets in the Middle Ages. See, that'd actually be dope. I might need to play that. Yeah, vampires were in World War II. There's books about that, yeah. What I hate about 5e is that they removed the bloodlines and merged all the necromancer vampires into one group. They have no right being together. Yeah, right? Like, the importance of the bloodlines is that all of them are radically different, but they all have to live together. That's what makes it interesting. Racism, you're saying, is going to be there, and if it's not, you need to consider who you're hanging out with. Ninja Kids released trailer for the Power Rangers collab, and it's all AI. Can't believe Hasbro's their thumbs up for it. Yeah, sorry about having Iggy. Yeah. Are people sad about Mr. Frog? He achieved enlightenment. Actually, kind of interested in that Vampire Medieval game made by the original Witcher devs. Yeah, Day of the Dawnwalker, I think it's called. It sounds really cool. Jugan is a pretty cool guy for 2 months. 2 months. They also nuked all the bloodlines of the Gangrel. They unironically have so many. Yeah. I want to be with a Balkavian. Sounds a lot of torture his dog on stream, but security guards get banned for shoving a pervert. Yeah. From what I know of Blade's origins, mom was turned by a vampire. She was pregnant with him. Not being clapped by vampires. So his vampire origins should be different. Yeah. Favorite Vampire Masquerade power is still the Ventru neck snap. It's just so mean. Literally just fuck you. And lore, even the more liberal vampires like the Anarchs are still pretty racist between each clan. Yeah. It's a literal part of the curse where you have your clan, you like the people in your clan, everyone else you're just going to have an inherent distrust of. I prefer if they made Day of the Dog Walker. Why would Ellen say that? Why would you think it was delicious? Is Ellen a gay cannibal? Through pain, suffering, blood, and sweat, beat Time Attack of Dead or Alive 4 with all characters and unlock Tengu. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker, yeah. Vampire Clan is just like the Balkans. Anarch's Magic Missile casting motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, not a curse, it's true old-time tribalism. That's being invested in cultism, the reason why Nazis like supernatural entities were a popular thing to use. Yeah, Himmler's a cult division. Fear Molmoin's penis did look delicious. Yeah, Day of the Duke Sember. What did you say, Nosferatu? Crash Bandicoot also got an official AI teaser for a hypothetical game. Shit sucks, yeah. Companies are really going to be like, all right, we're just going to try to barge ahead with the AI and see if it works, and it's not going to work. And that made me laugh my ass off, yeah. Yeah, Bruja as a clan also have an obligation to rebel and not do orders, like an old lord Bruja in LA where neo-Nazis form a rebellion, yeah. Dompier like D or Alucard be possible to exist in World of Darkness? That would basically be an antediluvian, but that's not really the same thing as a Dompier. You should make a video on Ron by Akira Kurosawa. That is a really good movie. Yeah, Camarilla work a lot like Mafia. Yeah, they're basically the Mafia. Well, Mafia / Court of Nobles. It kind of depends on what you're doing with them. Yeah, it's going to be the next .com bubble, I guarantee it. Yeah. See Dankula once again going off at the end of his Lay's video? No, I haven't. Vampire Hunter D's nuts. Hello, Redacted. I've been binging your videos. Laugh my ass off with Channel Awesome reviews. Love your threats of my life. How would Rain from Blood Rain fare in World of Darkness? Isn't Rain like an actual full-blown vampire? Same with the arrows, and Ron's a legendary, yeah. Which vampire clan would Cain and his sons from Nosgoth fall under? Also, Dampier did in World of Darkness, but only if their parents are Quaijin. Yeah, that's right, because Quaijin are fucking weird. Cain, probably the Fleshcrafter dudes, because Cain has a lot of the body horror stuff going on. Unless your Rachel's female relatives resemble an older Rachel that can walk, you shall see. Half vampire. Ah, okay, so Rain's half, yeah. Caramel is specifically more than Vampire Mafia. There are more radical sects out there, yeah. How would Alucard fare in World Darkness? Which Alucard? Castlevania or Helsing Alucard? Because Helsing Alucard, he would be fucking terrifying. Rain probably either be fine World Darkness or find settings so fucked and shitty she wouldn't care, yeah. Getting a little worried about Dankula. Sometimes start sounding a little too blood and soil. Yeah, just be how it be. Mari started playing DMC3. She hates Virgil and his team Dante. Favorite concept of vampires when they aren't sexy. I like when it shows immortality comes to rotting and looking like they're way past their expiration date. So yeah, you'd probably like Nosferatu. That's kind of their whole thing. So Louvre got stolen yesterday. Honestly, that news surprised me. Yeah, Helsing Alucard was solo World Darkness, yeah. Honestly, if I find a decent group, I'd play Malkavian and make a low-budget movie director that fancies himself the next Ed Wood. That'd be hilarious. Like a schizo Malkavian that keeps thinking he's making movies. That'd be great. Why don't you start with DMC3? Is she dumb? To be fair, it's first in the timeline. There wouldn't be a World Darkness with Helsing. Helsing Alucard, there'd be no survivors. Declan needs a wellness check. Divorce and losing Buddha must have hit him hard. I need my favorite Scott to be safe. Warhammer can become a vampire by getting a blood kiss. It's sort of similar in World Darkness where it's an actual ritual to turn someone. I think you need to feed them vampire blood after you fed on them. So it's a little bit similar. Yeah, Schizo Malkavian's redundant. Nosferatu chicks could get it. Just pray they aren't carrying any ancient plagues. I watched The Strain. Yeah, it is a very flawed show that I still liked a lot. Just because it is so batshit crazy. The writing can go from genuinely pretty great, which was season 1, to like, holy shit, this is bad, which was season 3. But season 4, I think, saved it. Favorite movie to watch during Spoopy Month? I'll usually always watch one of the Dead movies, whatever it may be. For my Chimera, I wanted to be just be Blackadder. Wanted my way into the biggest trouble and bluff my way out of execution. Yeah. Grimfield Bach, kill vampires, behead vampires, roundhouse kick vampires, force vampires, drink holy water. Yeah, the kid was arguably the worst character on The Strain. I wouldn't even say arguably. He was the worst. Yeah, the show fell off the rails in later seasons. Yeah. To be fair, Dankula's country's being overrun with Packies, Jeets, and Towelheads. He's right to be acting this way, especially what happened to him. Favorite Bride of Dracula? Gotta love the OG. Gotta love the OG. OG Halloween put me in the spooky mood. Yeah. Looking for another film to watch on the channel this year? House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price, public domain. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah. I just watched Dawn of the Dead. Great movie. Yeah. Which movie you like to see during Spooky Month? How long do you have? Yeah. Probably some Thin Bloods can't have kids to so a Dampier can't exist. Well, that makes sense because Thin Bloods are considered not full vampires. So, yeah, that makes sense. People say Carl was the worst kid character. Clearly, they never watched The Strain. Yeah. So excited to go to Halloween Horror Nights this year. I'm finally going to meet Five Night Fredericks. Gonna make up watch Night of Living Dead on stream. I can't wait for Night of Living Dead's second stream this year. Yeah. Favorite German silent expressionist film? I love the original Nosferatu. It's great. It's so moody. Finished Helsing recently, so I must ask, would Yuki Helsing Alucard, or is that not possible? Do you mean beat? No. Helsing Alucard is fucking broken. Carlos Batista for $2. Dante and World of Darkness, yeah. Wish the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie got a sequel. Oh, wait, we at least got the anime prequel in the game. I remember Billy Mandy's Christmas vampire special. That was funny, yeah. Yeah, Helsing's fun seeing vampires believe they're powerful, basically fall apart seeing Alucard, like Luke Valentine and Rip Van Winkle just shitting themselves as presents, yeah. I also watched 28 Years Later, really liked it, and I want to see if they show other Rage variants. Yeah, I'm really hoping the sequel doesn't suck. Because that sequel sucks. The whole trilogy's screwed. Don't the Dhampir and Wool Darkness have the sunlight weakness? That's what's the real benefit? Well, that's kind of the whole point. Like, a Thin Blood, you get all the worst parts of being a vampire, and you don't get, like, any of the strengths. Like, you still have to drink blood. You cannot go out in daytime. I think you still have to deal with the beast. Because, yeah, you do. Because in that one side quest where you have to rescue the Thin Blood chick, yeah, she dealt with it. So, yeah, you get, like, all the negatives of being a vampire and, like, none of the cool shit. Yeah, the stupid lame and gay PT clone sucks, so we watched Night of the Living Dead in it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think it was called Lotus or something. In comparison to you, I'm a demigod. Really? I'm so mad all I remember from Hellsing is the abridged version, Forgive My Sins. Hellsing Alucard is basically a shonen power scaling joke taken to a logical extreme. The entire series about finding a way to temporarily inconvenience him. Yeah. About Count Von Count. Yeah, Ludo, yeah. I mean, Thin Bloods at least still can have kids, yeah. Currently playing Dragon Age Origins, loving Human Mage and Dwarf Commoner so far. Luke and Rip Van weren't full vampires, they're artificial, same as Zorn and the Nazis. Alucard and Ceres were fucking monsters, and every artificial motherfucker was spooked. Yeah, because that was the whole point. The whole point is that all the vampires they fought were artificially created in experiments. Meanwhile, Ceres and Alucard were true vampires. So they had all the abilities a real vampire would have. You can do a reality TV show with 2 other vampires. I baked bread for vampires. I forgot I had garlic. Thin Bloods do have one discipline unique to them, Thin Blood Alchemy. That is true. So the Nazis want to kill Alucard in particular. Did the blonde guy leading him just want to burn London? He just wanted to burn London to the ground, but killing Alucard would have been a plus because he was the biggest threat that could stop them. And he did, in fact, stop them. Maybe you should make your kids so tasty. I think Rain would like Blade. I mean, they're both vampire hunters. They would come to an understanding. Once you only capture Alucard, how powerful do you have to be to do that? Well, Alucard always says his weakness, like, full-blown to anyone he fights, because it's the one thing they all refuse to use, which is the only thing that can kill Alucard is just a man. A man driven with will, because that's Helsing. You know, Van Helsing fucking beat him and imprisoned him. That's where you get, like, the flashback where he's putting the stakes in his heart. It's like, all you have to do is send a guy who's a really fucking badass. But all of them want to do the genetic experimentation, artificial warriors, and all this shit, and it never works. Yeah, the only people who were able to fight Ceres and Alucard was a human, Anderson, who became his own monster in his own quest for slaughter, and the captain, a werewolf, another monster, yeah. I've seen the Baby Assassin movies about 2 hit girls have to work undercover as wages. Yeah, they're fun. I like them. Yeah, Dhampir are pretty much inferior, Ghoul, Revenants, and World Darkness. Yeah. Favorite silent horror film that isn't Nosferatu? There's not really a lot that survived. Only one I can think of is, it was like an old German movie. I think it was called Trinity or 3, something like that. It was about a child serial killer. Yeah, all you got to beat Alucard is to be that guy. Alexander was that guy, but then he also fell into that temptation and did the whole weird fucking experiment thing that turned him into the plant monster. And guess what? Alucard whooped his ass. Yeah, M, that was it. It was M, yeah. Artificial vamps are supposed to be pre-Helsing Alucard clones, but they used Mina Harker's blood to create them, and she was never a true vamp since she never drank blood, yeah. Yeah, humanity overcomes monsters. Monsters kill each other. Anderson could have won. He could have won. Alucard even outright said he almost beat him. Yeah, Helsing Alucard before the end is as strong as Antediluvian. At the end, probably only Kane can solo him. Yeah. Coop's first prototype. Do not be afraid. I got a message for you. If you know Korean hyper war is coming, and you can all stop it by screaming, "I love tall women. You must do this to save us." Waiting for the guy to give us London after midnight. I know he has it. He's sitting on it. Alucard hates humans that give up their humanity and become monsters like he did. Yeah. Yeah, Alucard was disappointed with him as he was the closest to killing him, which is what he wants. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're talking about M, since it's the other famous silent German film. I think it was M, yeah. I kept thinking it was called like Trinity or 3 for some reason. Alucard's weak to men undriven. Doesn't he get any problems from the Catholics? What do you mean? If you mean doesn't that mean he gets problems from the Catholics? Yeah, he does consistently. Anderson worked for the Catholic Church and almost killed him. Major always wanted to prove that humans could be capable or as much a monster as vampires, than a vampire with any supernatural power like vampirism. Yeah. And the Major was another one where he almost got him, but he still fucked up. Because, you know, that whole trick with Schrodinger almost got Alucard. Like, Alucard just wants a human to kill him. My boo just wants to finally die. So, I still have a feeling Blade could beat Alucard because he is that guy. Well, Blade's not a full vampire, and he didn't willingly give up his humanity. He was born with it. Watch Prime Point for $2. Metropolis by Hans Fritz. Great movie. Yeah. Yeah, Major was a robot, though. Witch hunters from the Vatican are real at one point. Yeah. Think we'll ever get the Hellsing prequel manga finished this decade? No. We're not even getting any more drifters, man. Saddest part of Alucard is they didn't want to become a monster, but he took the promise of power and just ended with a curse of immortality. Hellsing's so fucking good. It is good. It's so good. His name is Hamburg. Yeah, it's a very complicated suicide attempt by Alucard. Yeah. And the cabinet of Dr. Caligari from 1920 still exists. Yeah, the Major was powered by guinea pig on a wheel. Could Dio beat Alucard? No. Dio is another case of he gave up his humanity for power, which is the exact thing that Alucard does not fucking respect. Tofu for $2. I see Count Dankler's Black Pill rant today. I didn't watch his new video, and knowing that he has a Black Pill rant, I'd be like, Yeah, the Major won. Schrodinger was the key to it, but then Alucard purged everything inside him until Alucard and Schrodinger was left. By all means, Alucard could just take Schrodinger out on walks, yeah. The hell you been didn't stream on Thursday? Estate. I needed Thursday as a day to myself. What about Dio's time-stopping shenanigans? One man flashes his dick and he gets chicks and is told that his dick is delicious. I do it and I call the police. You know about the TwitchCon sex pest scandal? There's multiple ongoing fucking scandals with TwitchCon at the very moment because from what I hear, it's just a big disaster. Yeah, Major fucked up so bad by having Schrodinger become part of Alucard. Alucard now exists everywhere he wants to. He essentially made him God. He thinks, therefore, he exists. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to swap us over. Yeah, Vampire's another old German movie. Yeah. Here we go. Did they preserve the Coffin Joe movies from the silent era? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Blade still has that humanity that saves him from the worst part, being black. That's on Witchblade, both the comic and the anime adaptation. Have you read or watched either? Witchblade's fun. It is very fun. Could Guts or Dante beat Alucard? I could definitely see, because Guts has the whole thing of he's just a man who is driven, which is, once again, one of Alucard's big weaknesses, just having a guy who's literally that guy. Dante also is just that guy. Yeah, it's a fun demo, but it's pretty short. Yeah, I played through a little bit of it, and I kept hearing it's pretty damn short, so I have something lined up for if we finish this. So what is this game? This game is one of those border check games, where you might have played Papers, Please, you might have played Border Crossing Simulator, something like that. But the gimmick with this is you're at a military checkpoint during a zombie outbreak, so you have to make sure there's no zombies sneaking in. I recall an English VA for Integra said she felt Integra's sexual tension with Alucard. To be fair, I think even the manga implied that.
Cities overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie,
This time it's a demo, yeah.
try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job.
Van Helsing was the guy who managed to seal him away to begin with, yeah.
Examining the survivors.
Dante fights way too many broken cosmic level entities like Chen, Mundus, Virgil, or Argisax for Alucard to keep up with, yeah.
Approach
Watch the anime Under Ninja? I don't think I have. Yeah, Integra and Alucard definitely had sexual attention. Yeah. Didn't you stream this game last year? No, the demo just came out.
Look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on this symptom map.
You consider playing Area 51 for Spooky Month? If I can find that game anywhere. Alright, so he's got red skin. Red skin's not a sign of infection.
This subject only shows one symptom.
I'm just saying, if I was Integra, there would be a missing panel.
Send him to quarantine so
Is that even a human? Well, we're gonna find out. Father Harrison, I'm him. I've been him. I'll continue to be him. That's on Kamen Rider 1B anime. Looks cool. So far, it's great.
And good luck.
Under Ninja Mangaka, the same guy who did I'm a Hero. All right, yeah.
Come on.
You know, GameStop is bringing back buy 2 get 1 free on used games. I think I'm gonna go GameStop next time we get paid. By all means, Schroeder can just walk around and not be bothered. Think about hosting a deal with Wandering Cat Boys. All right, so he seems all right. But just to be safe, you go to quarantine. Could Simon Belmont be Helsing? I mean, basically, Simon's basically just meant to be Van Helsing. He's not human or zombie, he's a Sith. That's on God of War series. I like the original trilogy. Okay, looks like he's got some cuts on his face. Oh. Alright.
Is this another checkpoint?
At Gunn's point in this game, just popping people and eyeballing sickness becomes rather lucrative.
That's it for today.
Could Scooby-Doo crew beat Alucard? I believe so.
We've got another long day tomorrow.
Author Helsing has implied a couple times that Integra and Alucard have sexual tension. Also, Ceres, because the author also said that part of the myth when they choose a bride. Alright, so you guys stay in quarantine for the day. What exactly is this game? As stated, it's basically a checkpoint simulator, kind of like Papers, Please, but you're trying to make sure no one's infected with the zombie virus. You guys speedran this game quickly by gunning down 2 people. Well, I gave a guy 556 treatment. Alright. Can Hong Kong Fooey beat Alucard? Oh, it's a game that kept showing up on YouTube Shorts. I love the idea of this game. The idea of this game is fantastic.
Identification verified. He's still alive. Quarantine status. Go over to him, then call it. He doesn't show that previous symptom.
So is Jesse Ventura in this game? I love Van Helsing in the American black and white movie. He took Dracula in the eyes and said, "You ain't shit," and flashed the cross to make him run away. Yeah. Alright, he seems fine.
Tools help you spot symptoms faster.
Yeah, one of the lowest guys in the totem pole of Umbrella. Alright. Fuck over here.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Eh. Zombie paper, please? Yeah, basically. Alright.
Call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Alright. Yep, he's clean. So you get to go to the survivor block.
I promise.
You're basically the scientist guy in the second Resident Evil movie who's working at the wall doing tests. Yeah. Can you explain the magic bullet that killed President Shrimp? I mean, Jesse Ventura is the expert there.
I feel okay.
Beware suggestion video bar. Knows who showed off at the end of a video. YouTube showed me a disgusting clickbait video of a guy with a cracked, disfigured face, and that's okay for YouTube to show. Might have zombie infection, but yeah, big gay. Okay. So. Oh. Looks like cuts. Okay. So he's clean. Well. Okay, skin cuts might be, so we'll send him to quarantine.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Ventura couldn't take that shot. Nobody could have taken that shot. Yeah, shorts and long sleeve button up. Yeah, right.
By a dog, not a zombie.
Okay, so he's got looks like bruising on the neck. Definitely some form of conjunctivitis. So no zombie bites, but here's a lethal dose of radiation. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Consult the chart. Bruising, not a sign.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Yellow eyes, not a sign. I don't know how yellow eyes is not a sign, but I guess he's going to quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Next survivor.
What if the dog is a zombie?
I bit my
All right.
lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Okay. Is his face fucked up? And doesn't look it. But he's got bruising on the arms. Oh. That's pretty extensive bruising. Alright. So, consult the chart. Okay. Mouth blood is not a known sign. So, you go to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
It makes me hate the average survivor in a zombie movie, yeah. First is Ventura and the Magic Bullet. What's the next? Blocko Massacre?
By a dog. Not a zombie.
Okay. Which one Alcard do you like the most? Zombies Papers, Please. Remember Kanata playing that on stream, but not this. But her playing that was enjoyable. I love the idea of this. Oh. Looks like necrosis. So, let me check the chart. Yep.
So, where am I going now?
I did her dirty, made her bald as hell. As far as I know, there's no nudity in this game. Yeah. Alright, yeah, she was infected. Fuck yeah. Got the onsen ending with Tokai Tio. Please don't call the police. What did the execution do to stroll so happily yet?
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block.
Alright.
And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space.
Eh.
Let's,
Damn it.
As you can see,
So yeah, we got a base
there's
management
no
system.
food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse.
I ran change for milk characters that have a bite on their cock. That'd be funny.
You have to buy these resources. Buy supplies and fuel for everyone. Great. Now that the warehouse
Okay.
is loaded with supplies and fuel,
And we get paid nice,
you
yeah.
need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse. Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Here we go. We have a cure, don't worry. You can be infected in this and never even know until you take around to the back to look at the pre-flowers. I don't think they don't know. I think it's a thing of... It's like Papers, Please. They try to lie to you and say, like, no, 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 I'm fine. It's like, what's even the point of lying about that? You're fucked. I mean, we buy supply. Ain't that the government's job? We work for the government. We're the one that's leading the base.
Supplies need to go to the dining hall. And the fuel to the generator.
Okay. I want to be alone, so I have to get you all killed. There we go. Alright. That's an Kwame 3 boycott. I don't think it's actually going to be a real boycott. I think people are going to buy the game. It's a New Yoxta game.
Go get some sleep. We're not
No short of being a bitch and trying to stream.
today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas. So we need to be ready.
Okay, here we go.
Warning,
And change Riccio. He must boycott.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
All right, here we go. Ugh. One aspect Alcar liked was how he could make the St. Pierre's cross with his guns. He feels unworthy in God's eyes for committing atrocity in his name and renouncing humanity. I think it's like winning the lottery. You can't win if you don't play. Oh, shit. The boy count because one of the actors they have for the recast got caught sexually harassing a cabaret hostess. Well, yeah, I know about that. But to me, it's one of those things that when the game comes out, people are going to forget. It's not a, oh, just, you know, shut up and accept the game. It's the fact of, I know how these things work. A bunch of hullabaloo, and then people buy the fucking game anyway. That was game? So far, this demo's pretty interesting. I've only gotten as far as this before I was like, I'll hold off right now because I want to see the rest of it on stream. That's a lot. We need more Burt. Yeah. Like 100 rounds for a minigun is really not a lot. I showed a stream of Ustream. If I had to guess, probably still using the stream key code or something like that we used. But I can't really fuck with that, so.
Developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
That's good. Turret sections too. Yeah. It's a good thing the gun doesn't harm the barrier. Yeah. God, keep getting texts. It's probably testing OBS to make it work in. Probably. Alright, so we got a stethoscope.
Come on.
They only have a drone to defend the outpost? Yeah, right? To be fair, it's a powerful drone.
My lip. That's it. Look. See?
Alright.
It's not serious.
It's pretty fucked up breathing. Let me check quarantine real quick.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable.
So yeah, 2 of the guys that we put in here were in fact infected. Alright. Yeah, I showed a gut of the OBS, but he thinks he fixed it. Okay, that's really bad breathing. Let me see your eyes. Normal eyes, blood on the mouth. Alright. No physical wounds anywhere. But...
Wait, why are they closing the door?
yeah, not infected, but he's fucked health-wise. I'm not taking the risk. And if I'm bitten, I'm hiding that shit, because fuck you. Oh yeah, he was infected.
Next.
Yeah, breathing, healthy breathing of a 40-year-old smoker.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Alright. So he's also coughing. Face is red, but that doesn't mean anything. Scratches on the back. Breathing. Not great, but doesn't sound as bad as the other guys, so quarantine.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
See, Weir's complaining about Anya from mouthwash getting an Android. And I like the fact that people were willing to say, hey, why does it feel like you just care about her being raped?
Please. If you find something, lie.
Alright.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Healthy.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Death face $5. Most down horde of refugees. How do you know they're infected? Infected.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, by liquidation, I mean doing the Dead Island route.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
You don't have to know. Mint showed the Anya and Nendo on stream. Those devs are bold. And funny is, if you can send anyone to be liquidated, you can't send me on the guy with the fucking gun. Yeah, laser guy says liquidation, sorry. Alright, so he has healthy breathing. Looks fine.
Oh god, I made it!
And that's it for the day. Why are every woman so far fat and black? Anybody who runs infected anyway stands still is a well-trained infected. I've seen Kumi, she's a bird VTuber. I have not. Apparently can't write guns in a super chat. YouTube, more like gay-tube. Because raped once, raped forever, and that's all they'll ever be. They actually believe this, yeah.
And you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to
zombies are
their
racist.
pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, so this guy seems fine.
Shit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
The survivor has some luggage. We
Okay.
allow them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to
So yeah,
carefully inspect the
he's not
luggage for
infected,
weapons,
so we'll let him in.
or worse,
I won't let you down. I
zombie
promise.
body parts.
I would die making sure I was a boss zombie. You and Max are make a video together? Don't ask why, but it would be the funniest thing. Alright, so... may show signs of infection. Okay.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Does that please shoot me in the back of the head cough? I just remember that people were pissed off the figure of Anya being dead, yeah. Okay, healthy breathing. Normal temperature. Okay. No physical wounds.
Please. That's all I have left. Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
Liquidate.
I trust you guys, but
Needs to be a survivor with a flayed zombie faces, a mask. Yeah, like the whispers. Alright, send the next one. Why does she have a skull? She's smuggling in zombie body parts. Contraband. Food. No physical wounds. Elevated temperature. Sickly breathing, not zombie breathing. So, quarantine. Just to have, like, general safety. Doesn't even have to be like she's a zombie. Just the fact if she's sick, she can get everyone else sick.
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine zone.
it's just
Stay calm
allergies.
and wait for your turn.
Had them since I was a
Prepare your
kid.
belongings for inspection.
Right.
Remove your
The SLTEH and then stole my weed. Crown $10. I'll still with some real stupidity. I had an argument about how Silent Elf can be a great, be part of the timeline since the herbs exist. Guys argue that the herb was a small part of the Kaufman side story. Ignoring the fact that White Claudia was kind of a massive part of Silent Hill 1. Alright. High temperature. No physical wounds. Let me check the chart. Definitely not Frenchman. $5. You ever played Xeno's Rampant? I recently bought gas hands for my nephews. I have not. She's super dead. Well, we consult the chart. Okay. Mouth blood. Possible sign of infection. High temperature. Definite sign. So yeah, she's infected. All right.
You guys seem nervous.
Kind of curious what happens if you follow.
Everything okay?
Really? bruise on left arm.
Don't make me wait.
Most people are fat. You're gonna run out of food.
You can trust me.
White Claudia is a drug in Silent Hill 1. What exactly was it? Because used for a good plus ending. White Claudia is like a fucking super drug. It does a lot of stuff. Alright. So... no physical wounds. Chart says you have to have sex else the zombies win. Yeah, so you're not on time limit with these. They're more like a puzzle. You're the one in charge of the checkpoint. Don't like it? Go out there with the zombies. Okay, normal breathing. Scary zombie meat in your opinion? Depends on your definition of scary. Normal temperature. He's fine.
I won't forget this kindness.
What game you play tomorrow? We're going to keep that under wraps, but it's going to be special. I just say White Claudia is going to send you on a hell of a trip, yeah. Yeah, block's full. Yeah, I need to put up some more beds. So.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Oh, we can also just, you know, evacuate people. Okay. You're playing the Call of Juarez games. Roast Got into Gunslinger is very good for a Ubisoft game. Yeah, it's great. Where does this take place at? New York? Some kind of city. Okay, you get sent in the blue truck. You get sent... douchebag. She seemed like a nice lady. Douchebag. Pajit. Alright. You get the red truck. You get the red truck. And you guys get to stay here with us. Favorite Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde adaptation? I'm not really sure. Like, on paper, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen has a pretty good fucking version of Hyde and Jekyll. I argue that Silent Hill 2 remake ruined Silent Hill 2 because it takes away the mystery of what was happening in Silent Hill and making the time loop canon. The theory everyone already agreed on. Yeah, it's dumb. There we go. And this game is the best adaptation of the book. What's the difference between red and blue truck? Red, I guess, had conditions because it said it needed a female survivor. Just turn these back on. And we got some money. Let's just upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hell yeah. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was kind of a boring movie. I like parts of it. I'm talking about the comic. Because, yeah, the movie's not very good. Yeah, Airstrike. Yeah. Isn't that demo you can easily max things? It's just trying to get you a taste of the gameplay. From my understanding, they're already teasing that they're going to do, like, a whole-ass fucking, like, rework of how all this works. That's not sound enough. Worth getting a full price or wait for a sale. No game is worth $70, but I did really like F. F is really good. Is comic any good? League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Yeah. It's classic. Shit. That's one thing I hope the full game lets us do. Let us upgrade the ammo count on the minigun. 100 rounds for a minigun is inexcusable. Here we go. Shit. Alright. More DACA. Yeah, make sure it doesn't jam, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, World War Z movie was Israeli propaganda. It kind of wasn't because Israel got fucked up. Like, Israel got flooded with zombies when in the book, they were the ones that wrote things out.
Symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression.
Any chance you're doing a video on Silent Hill for other Silent Hill games? I've said before, I want to do a saga on the Silent Hill games.
Also, pick up the syringe analyzer.
During Marine Corps' 250th birthday celebration, military YouTuber King Get Dunlap had a great speech, and for his walk-up song, he had Helldiver scene playing. Speech opened with Diver's Logan.
Expensive, and there aren't many.
All right.
So use it wisely.
Identification verified. Stable. No incidents reported.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Lady, you got physically worse. So something's attacking her liver because her skin is yellow. Okay, it's green. And that's definite sign of infection. So... You know what? I have a gun. Yeah, jaundice. Yeah, I guess jaundice is a symptom.
Now start the inspection.
Lady, you're turning into Super Friends Brainiac. Alright. You have necrosis on your neck. That's like extensive necrosis. Holy shit. It's got another case of what's even the point of coming here? You're gonna die. Because if necrosis is appearing that close to the brain, man, you're fucked. Alright, get him out of here.
Move it.
Okay.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I disagree.
Please. That's all I have left.
Yeah, how is he alive? Yeah, right? No physical. Yeah, breathing's normal. Temperature's fine. But if you look at the UV, she came in contact with infected. So...
Come on.
How'd you lift a golden truck in the backpack?
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
You got jaundice. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
And wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Normal breathing.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Normal temperature. We do have a little tool here. Do a blood test.
The subject is not infected.
Okay, so he's just sick. Well, I'll put you in quarantine because I want you to get everyone else sick. Asshole. Missed something on his back. I think that was just texture fuck up.
Next survivor.
Alright, get out of the way.
Please. Just
No sign of infection, but has
I'm
weapons. We
fine.
cannot allow that. Okay, take off the helmet. Appears to be in order. It wasn't the clams. I swear it cannot be clams. It wasn't the clams. Okay. Normal temperature. Seems to be in order. And fuck it, we have two.
The subject is not infected.
Okay, she's clean.
Next.
thank you.
Yeah, listen to Behemoth, good Polish extreme metal band. Oh yeah, they're great. Fuck out of the way.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look. See?
Items are clean.
It's not serious.
Blood in the mouth. Okay. No physical wounds. Normal temperature. Oh. All right, get over here.
I already went through quarantine once.
Popa Sign says you'll be shot if you bring an infection inside the camp. I mean, that's like, they can see this, so obviously they know. Alright. Did you just growl? Yeah, if you're like infected, your breathing sounds like a growl. Okay, no wounds. How'd you rank the Nightmare movies? 3, I think, is the best. 1 right under that. 2 under that. All the sequels just kind of depends on the day. Freddy vs. Jason's also up there. I like that one a lot. Alright, she seems clean. Not coughing, so clear? I would say clear. Alright, get the fuck in there.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
You, my friend, we will have to see if you get worse. I like a New Nightmare. New Nightmare is good. I like that one too. I want to see a new Friday 13th. We all do, but they gotta get that fucking lawsuit settled. Alright. Okay, we need food. Let's order some food. And we may as well get fuel on top of that. Why not? Top it off. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Dream Warriors, New Nightmare, Nightmare 1, the rest may fall where they land. Yeah, I pretty much agree. I would say Freddy vs. Jason's a weird one in that it's a pretty good Freddy movie and a pretty good Jason movie, but to actually watch it, you kind of feel frustrated. Wasn't there growling in the lungs? I didn't hear any growling. The growling is like that deep, guttural, like hearing a zombie growl. Their normal breathing sounds like, you know, respiratory breathing. There we go. And I should have hit live on his channel, the dummy. Can we watch you and Joe play Phasmophobia? To be fair, that could be fun. Could be weirdo. I like the Nightmare remake from 2010-ish. Jackie Earle Haley was not a bad choice for Freddy, but they fucked up the portrayal. Like, I heard someone point out, like, if the twist was that Freddy didn't do anything and he was an innocent man that was killed for no reason, that actually would have made it better. Because then it's like, oh, okay, it would have been like a story about how false accusations can have consequences. See, Freddy vs. Jason is a weird in-between both of them. It's weird, but yeah, it's awesome. It is fun. Show went live and no one showed up. Started doing some with Friday 13th. They used to make an Angry Orchard commercial. Okay, check quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
All right.
No incidents reported.
I don't want to get in trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Hey, he got over his jaundice. That's good. Normal temperature. Normal breathing. Tell me, Jackie Earle Haley did something besides Rorschach? He's been in more than a few things. He's actually a really good actor. Wait a minute. That's some pretty bad bruising on your arm there, my friend. Well.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. You lucked out this time, buddy.
I'm safe.
One complaint I heard about the remake was they turned a pedophile into a pedophile. Yeah, right? Alright. So we're out of our foreshore juice. They played Gruishka and Battle Angel. Yeah.
Move it.
How would you make a new Nightmare movie?
It's
I don't know.
Allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Red eyes. Okay, they're conjunctivitis. But not red eyes. Red eyes is like foreshore. Normal. And bruising look black. Well, necrosis is like worse than that. It's not looks black, it is black. Like you have entire chunks of skin dead. That's rashing. That's not good. What is that? What is that? It's either rashing or herpes. Skin rash, possible sign of infection. So, gonna have to be careful. She's got it on both arms. And Crystal Lake series being good? I want it to be good. Getting more Friday stuff's always cool. And show Freddy immediately. That was one of the main mistakes Nightmare 2009 made. Yeah. I'm watching Curse of Chucky with friends, pretty mid, but the new Chucky looks like a bit of Down syndrome. I like Curse of Chucky. I think it's fun. Yeah, normal temperature despite the herpes. Well, you go in quarantine. You're gross.
This has to be a mistake.
Come on.
What's your favorite bargain bin horror movie? Something you'd seen like those 13 terrifying movie packs. I will forever love Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
And you're bleeding from the mouth. That's not good. Normal temperature. Normal breathing. You ever watched 2002 Korean horror film Phone? Watched it recently. It was okay. It's paced a bit too fast. Too many jump scares. Sorry to disagree, but Haley didn't look well for Freddy. Also making him a pedo. People said it killed the fun aspect of the character. My opinion is that the remake was just bad. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Knock my block off? Yeah, I watched it again earlier today. I fucking love that movie. It's so fun. Oh. Bruising. Oh, that is extensive bruising. Okay. So you either had the fight of your life, or you're lying to me. Okay. I say send her to quarantine.
No. You don't understand.
Okay.
Next.
80s Blob remake is one of my favorites. So good. It is really good. Also, blood from the mouth.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's
Okay.
not serious.
No sign of infection. Coughing, blood in the mouth. They stay in quarantine permanently, or can they be given a second chance and enough time passed without changes? You can keep them for a few days, but if someone is infected, they'll turn and kill everyone else in the cell. Yeah, holy shit, that's nasty bruising. Yeah, I'm pretty much assuming she's infected, and we'll know by tomorrow. Because it seems to be about like a day to turn, but that might change with time. Okay, no physical symptom. Beyond the blood in the mouth, that one's obvious.
Don't make me wait.
Yeah, if she looks worse, we clap her, yeah. The Thing, Fly, and Blob are pretty great unofficial trilogy of 50s horror remakes and remade in the 80s. Yeah. So, Mr. Tombstone, what's it like fighting Spider-Man? Okay. Yeah, nigga, you gray, yeah. Elevated temperature. Yeah, why is he so pale? My guess is hypoxia. I don't know if hypoxia is one of the listed symptoms, but it's not a great one. Bit $5. Oh, good. I thought it might be too late to see the stream and to tell you all the great deals you can get at Ponte's Pizza. Just for that, this man dies.
Next survivor.
Did the Succubus quest in Witcher 2 a few days ago. Laughed my ass off at Geralt's reaction to Daniel going to Succubus Den. Yeah.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, how? How the fuck was he not infected? My guess is... Okay, pale skin is a sign, but it doesn't mean guaranteed infected. But I think it's safe to say we go on the side of caution. If we send him to quarantine, he's probably going to die anyway because that lady over there is super infected. Okay. Yeah, Neil's to test. Limited amount. So no, it's an old out of context or a mistranslation. See the recent Nintendo Shigeru Miyamoto quote and people got mad. Any thoughts? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so he's fine in that regard. Normal. He seems clean.
Oh god, I made it!
All right. That'd be good. Smash up a Killer Clowns. You said, you know, like a fight. I remember someone said Killer Tomatoes would work with them, but I'm curious. Killer Tomatoes would be fun. Okay. Clean eyes. Slime infection. Because you're not going to need it. Alright, we're good for the day. Speaking of pizza joints, is Cyberpop going to have a pizza franchise? I did have some fun ideas for running gag restaurants. Grandpa Roni, his beard was gray, so we called him Pepper. Oh, we don't have enough food. Okay, I gotta buy some food. They just ask people to strip for inspection rather than using a presumably small, expensive device. The problem is they are 100% gonna lie. So just cut through the bullshit and use the tool to where they can't lie. Okay, and may as well pick up some more fuel as well. Hey, Lollibot's working Border Patrol. Alright, I'm gonna try Ponte's Pizza. Small town pizza place are goated. Yeah, right? Yeah, or baked rat shit. No in between. How much Scottish pizza work? Doing a new Pacific Rim movie with Jared fucking Leto. Oh my god. Why do so many producers think Jared Leto makes money? Everything he's been in has been a flop lately. Killer Clowns versus Gremlins. That would be fun. Or Ghoulies. You know, the rip-off Gremlins. Come stay over their clothes to the newest quarantine zone. Here we go. I bet how long it takes for Loli to confuse their thermometer and the handgun. They look alike. Yeah, Jared Leto has to have some kind of blackmail nature to keep getting in slop. Put Jared Leto and 80 Shankar in Dark Souls live-action Berserk, please. Pacific Rim will hurt far less. You already had a bad sequel, yeah. No, Hollywood, stop making Jared Leto happen. It's not gonna happen. Just you tonight? Yeah. It's Monday. Mouth-washing stream tomorrow after an Android drama. It's back in the spotlight. Oh. Okay, so that's a bug because he does not have any of those symptoms. You know, the nose pus and the eye pus, he didn't have any of those. That's a bug. They need to fix that. Here we go. In your opinion, is the most annoying actor Hollywood tried to push? Jared Leto. I'm in full agreement. Jared Leto is just not good. I've never really liked him in anything he's been in. I liked him in American Psycho, just because he's there for a little bit, then he died. I liked him in Lords of War, because he's only in it for a little bit, and then he died. He's in Requiem for a Dream, and to be fair, he's not bad in that. Simu Lee. Yeah, Simu Lee's kind of the new one in the fact of, oh my god, this guy's just such a douchebag. Can we possibly get Disney re-release Tron Ares? Brock's got them $5. Hate, love seeing Jared Leto's guts and his stupid damage tattoo, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Fight Club. Yeah, he's in Fight Club for a little bit. Oh, and holy shit, we did finish the demo. Yeah, I like him in Fight Club. He gets his face fucked up, yeah. He could clear the whole city of zombies in like a week. Yeah, Jared Leto plays a good druggy burnout in Lord of War, yeah. And Donnie Darko. Who do you play in Donnie Darko? I don't remember him in Donnie Darko. Yeah, this is a short game. It's a little demo, but supposedly it comes out next month. What's back the electric chair makes Jared Leto a star? We do. Oh, don't open your fucking... I'm not going to join your Discord. All right. I will be right back. I got to take a piss. Kind of fitting that we finished this right when I had to take a piss. So, be right back.
Well, you made me weep, and you made me moan. When you caused me to leave, child, my happy home. But someday, baby, you ain't worry my life anymore. That it was no good. But someday, baby, you ain't worry my life anymore. But someday, baby, you ain't worry my life anymore.
Alright, I'm back. I had to get chips and a drink. I got tortilla chips. I feel like hell's frozen over right now. Alright. So, let me make sure something on my end. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Okay. What drink? I have Squirt. It's a grapefruit soda thing. So let me swap us on over. Since we're keeping up the theme of basically Border Patrol tonight, I got another Border Patrol type game. Drinking Squirt? Yeah. Forgot how long that Clutch song was, didn't you? No, I needed to take a piss, I needed to get a drink, and I needed to get chips. So I was like, alright, this song is perfectly long enough for me to do everything. Is that Gamer Subs flavor? No, it's an actual soda. Yeah, I like Squirt. Good stuff, yeah. A YouTuber game. Yeah, this is No, I'm Not a Human. This is actually kind of an interesting one, because, like I said, it's basically another Border Patrol type game. Everyone's a visitor, only 12 gauge is the cure. Toho improved the CGI on Godzilla because on Shin Godzilla, some of it looks like Power Rangers, Super Sentai, crappy PS2 cartoony CGI, and -1 looks so good most of the time. I mean, it basically just amounts to they have more time. And they made a thing game with the base management Border Patrol style. It would be cool, right? I've seen VTubers play this. This is kind of becoming like a popular one. Yeah, Squirt totally sounds like a LewdTuber Gamer Subs flavor, yeah. Yeah, Shin Godzilla was also 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, we better thank Papers, Please for many games like, No, I'm Not a Human, yeah. Here's a retarded story for you. I tried typing Squirt in my store's item search app, and it didn't want me typing inappropriate items. Here's if you heard a visual novel called Scarlet Hollow. Came from the same creator as Slay the Princess. It's like a mixture of Disco Elysium Tales from the gas station. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, it's I've been doing the rounds lately, yeah. Yeah, I only ever watched Manly play it. He's the only VTuber I need. Yeah, I also watched Manly play this as well. It's kind of what got me interested in it, because I like the concept. I'm not big on the whole the sun is literally exploding explanation, but I like a lot of the Skinwalker aspects. Skull Hollow is really good. Oh. Director -1's a CGI artist himself, and he took it home and did work off the clock for it. Yeah, because he just loves Godzilla. Everyone involved just fucking love Godzilla. What the fuck are you? Same as it ever was. When does Mandalore stream? Mandalore, he streams like on Twitch, I think. With a chance of this game a video game essay calling an allegory to racism. Give it enough time. Yeah, the sun's dying and sad for why people can only go out at night. Yeah. Apparently Predator Badlands PG-13. Yeah, it's mainly gonna be the youngling fighting aliens, and all the people he fights gonna be androids, so that's their workaround with it. I'm fine with it so long as the movie is still good. See people going after Max Dude after Itagaki's death? What for? It's not exploding just the set for everyone being active at night. Yeah. But, like, my problem with that is, like, if the sun explodes, none of this matters because you're all going to be dead no matter what. I'd be fine if they just explain it's like a solar flare. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just a solar flare and it just has, like, a, you know, kind of like a gamma ray burst, something like that, where it's enough to make it to where you don't go out at night and it wakes whatever the hell these things are up, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, why? Max is paying respect to him, yeah. Favorite Goji design? Mine is Final Wars Goji. That one's a pretty good one. I like Godzilla 2000 design. It's sick. I'll go for racism. There's certainly at least one person already did a video essay about it in this game. Max super anti-gooner, but is now glazing dead or alive after Itagaki's death. Ah, okay. So basic thing of the standards you never had to push are catching up to you. Alright, goodbye. I hope they had Godzilla CGI model for made before for a CGI ride movie they modified. Yeah. I'm staying up Berserk right, by the way. People are now hellbound calling Miro a pedophile and using the Grumbill light novel art as proof. Yeah, it's just stupid. Shit gets rated all the time, and people keep going like, no, did you actually know he was a bad person? It's like, so why are you trying to grift off the manga? If you think the guy's a pedophile, you think the guy's a pedophile. There's no amount of consuming critically. Like, no, you think the guy's a pedophile. But then you remember, alright, people literally don't use the term pedophile correctly anymore. It now literally just means, but I don't like them. I think games like this prove a prejudice survival skill. I might change stream tile. You know what? That is a good point. Here, I'll see if I can... Here. Yeah, I can just... This is one of those games I can literally just fucking move my mouse out. Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big guy's nerd. Oh, that was nice. It's Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, same energy as Doxatorus who brand Saijima as a pedophile because that one scene. Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing of, if you truly believe it's that heinous, you would not be involved. It wouldn't be an amount of, well, it's just one thing I don't like. No, you think it is a full-on moral failing that cannot be forgiven. They remember, people just lie. They just lie about shit they claim to hate. They lie about people they claim to hate. It's like, people just do that. Online monetization and overall net negative civilization, all that pedophile bullshit is just dumb for engagement. Yeah. Like Metaphor, ReFantasio, loving it. Just got the 5th party member, Juna, even digging the dub. Yeah. Also the radio? Alright, I'll check the radio. Man, I hate dealing with people. Swan Lake is what the Russian government plays when there's something going on they don't want to deal with at the moment. Ah, so this takes place in Russia. I mean, that makes sense. The intro kind of looked like Russia. Political reference to how USSR always played battle arenas on TV and something politically horrible was going on as a distraction. Oh. Yeah, regularly check the radio. Okay. Are we going to stream Pacific Drive? It looks fun. It's Vito from The Sopranos. People do anything if there's profit or attention to be gained from it. Deals with the devil enduring concept for millennia for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, TV, radio, and phone give you stuff and side quests. Oh, okay. I will say the music does remind me of like an 80s Soviet movie. Not to mention Max is banhammer happy whenever you point out how full of shit his points are when he's wrong. Yeah. Are these things supposed to be aliens that replace humans? Maybe? Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a little toy. Remember, Minus One got nominated for the Oscar, and all leftoids and anti-Japan dipshits were spurging about how Japan treats their employees horribly and overworks them in some bad. Yeah. Okay, so we already checked that. Office. Okay, magazines. Yeah, this game is Russian. Like I said, it definitely looked Russian. Then people said that, yeah, the ballerina thing's a reference to something that Russia would do. Here's the phone. There's no point calling him because... You know, let's see. Because that's basically just calling his house. Okay, yeah, since he's here, it's not gonna work. Lions bent the Buccaneers backwards. This game's very foggy about it. First, it hints visitors come from the underground, then hint that it could be a virus, and even hint at Eldritch. Ah. I think what Juna is, she's got hard-hitting fire and wind, but her team ability get rid of ice resistance. What the fuck? Okay, so he's still there. I gotta find the radio. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's completely fucked. Come on. And it might just all be noise. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Okay, so you get a little bit of what they're talking about. Could I put Changeling or Body Snatcher in Cyberpop? That would be fun. I didn't export the Strange Bridget thing when the DLC was announced. Yeah, I don't have any sympathies. Game with deserves creating with that crowd, yeah. Yeah, the guy you're playing as is clearly set up as a total hermit because of some shit in his past. Our neighbor here is our close friend in all this because he really gives a shit. Yeah. I mean, just the whole setup. Oh, you get kombucha. Feels a game Matt Pat would dug his claws into pretty hard, yeah. Alright, let's get fucked up. Yeah, I can clear up a bit more, yeah. I imagine there's probably like a perfect setting where you get it just right and you're able to get the full context. Yep, it's a Slav game, yep. Yeah, I gotta love games with mumble non-script language voice acting. Well, it saves them having to deal with voice actors. Oh, he allegedly used his only save early into the game. Kombucha's a limited save feature. It's a bit hard to get more than the one you get, and you drank it. Okay. If I remember right, this is the neighbor's daughter. I'll just have Yuki or Rachel reenact the nightmare scene from Rugrats. I'm not Yuki, blah haha. This is false accusation. We all know what happened. These accusations aren't handled properly thanks to Zeus sadism. Yeah. I'm gonna lie, the little girl is the face of a man. That's kind of the whole art style of this game. Everyone already looks very off. So when you have visitors that are like explicitly Uncanny Valley, it actually is hard to tell who's who. Because everyone looks weird. And nobody had the question for what her dad's name is, though. Check the windows. You might get some looks at the shit going on right outside the walls. Oh. Anime you're watching right now? We're watching the Kamen Rider one. I forgot his guy's name. I think it's like Tokumo Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. That one's great. Long man. Everyone in this game all look hella fucked up. It's gonna be very much human. Yeah. Yeah, our style is supposed to look ugly. There's straight up a Daniel Larson reference where they just took his fucking weird-ass rat face and put it on, dude. I think Consequence just telling everyone to fuck off. I know for sure there was in the demo, because, you know, Manly Badass Hero did that, where he just told everyone to fuck off, and it has a bad ending. And consider that's just what Slavs look like. Yeah, didn't they render Cyrax in the game too? Yeah, it's Cyrax as well. Yeah, you just lose, yeah. You need to have some people in, which is the drive to actually test everyone. Because, yeah, Theoretically, you could just tell everyone, no, don't come in. I don't want you in my house. And then that has bad shit. I'll let him in. He seems cool. Hey, Max actually supported the Bridget retcon. Who knew? Yeah, if you tell everyone to fuck off, you die because you're alone. Yeah. So, I know... Okay. To kind of explain a little bit more of, like, how the actual game itself works, it's, like I said, it's a border patrol game. That's how I kind of refer to this genre, because, you know, Papers, Please, things like that. You have to test people and figure out whether or not they're infected / a criminal / an imposter. And I know the rules in this game are fucking weird, and they're intentionally vague. When I've let Long Man is gonna force you to listen to this 12-hour lecture on why Last Jedi is bad. But I do know that the actual main game introduced a sort of randomization aspect where certain people in one playthrough will be imposters, while in another playthrough they won't be and they will be human. Yeah, what are the rules? From what I understand, the rules are... and like I said, this changes, so I don't know if it's even going to be the consistent ones for this playthrough. But the one I know for a fact is, if you threaten to throw them out or tell them to leave, they'll be strangely agreeable. They'll just say, okay, I'll see you. Or something to that effect. You know, they'll just be like, alright, I didn't get in, see ya. Because they're an imposter. They don't have to care. You know, they're safe outside because they're the danger. Yeah, most characters are randomly visitors, but there's a tiny minority that's guaranteed to be one or the other. First two you get are essentially your tutorial for that, and the third is random. Yeah. Yeah, they give you new ones each day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember one tail in the demo was Perfect Teeth. Perfect Teeth, I think dirt under the fingernails, red eyes, there's some. Yeah, Cyrex in this game is also a joke, yeah. Yeah, some are scripted to be human or visitor, most are random. I think this is one that's scripted to be a visitor. Yeah, I think the horror is always a visitor, yeah. Go back to Voice of the Void, got my first paper alien prank. Yeah, little spoiler, the tall guy's usually always human. Yeah, I remember he's usually always human, she's always usually a visitor. Yeah, I think clean-shaven armpits are a tell too, yeah. Yeah, go away. You're weird. Oh shit, you're right. Daniel Larson and Cyrax are in the game, yeah. Oh shit. Who the fuck are you? Who will they add next? White Bowser? Now crave a dark-skinned tomboy GF because you're wisdom. What's about MC's house? It's gonna protect everyone from the sun exploding. Yeah, tall man's usually safe, yeah. Okay. I think they're safe because she has a kid with her, and visitors usually almost always alone. Some too, or if you keep a visitor in the house long enough, you yourself get infected, kill everyone, and totally forget what you did. Most visitors aren't even aware of their visitors. Yeah. Got my GamerSub order, code tall, check out. Do it. Do it. J-Lo gets Star on Berserk as Kosuke. Never a Berserk and thinks the MC. That's what the MC is called. Yeah, look at the kid. Yeah, the kid's ugly. Our visitor's always alone. As far as I'm aware, that's like one of the big tells. Like, they're always alone. So if they have someone else with them, that usually means they're human. That's off my knowledge of the demo. I know the main game changed a whole bunch of stuff up. Yeah, Zarek's only 35. Brutal, yeah. That's the thing here. These people are Slavs. They're usually always ugly, yeah. She said her kids are dead. The other kids are dead. She still has her kid with her. So... Yeah, now the kids are with the dad? I didn't catch that. Well, she's saying, like, now the most important thing is finding my kids, so... Finally making the Neuromancer show. It appears exactly as bad as I expected. They picked a no-name mixed black woman to play Molly, and she doesn't look, dress or look like the book character at all. Yeah, is that an example why you don't do meth? And she said they were dead earlier. She said they're dead, they're with their father, now she's trying to find them. So that is pretty inconsistent. Immediate game over if you make the wrong decision? No. You have to live with that consequence. Everyone switched being night owls real fucking fast in the daylight, burns your ass like a vampire. It's hard to blame them, yeah. Yeah, go away, Hag. We might have to tell her to fuck off, yeah. I don't know, this is actually kind of a hard one. Because I didn't catch that she at first said her kids were dead. I caught that she said that they were with her dad, with their dad, and she doesn't know where the dad's at. Yeah, Sarek's biggest problem is the fact that he can't stop going after 14-year-old girls yet. No, single mom, sorry. I'll say yes, just because her having the kid with her, to me, is a good sign she's okay. Either a visitor or a fucking deadbeat mom, their kids don't want to be around as much as they'd rather be with their granny, yeah. She was aggressive, I think it's a good sign that they tend to just be pretty unnervingly calm, yeah. So in fact, that's the literal end of the world. I'm assuming I just found out the real reason they don't like fan arts because someone made Goro of one of the horse girls and added the owner of their IRL horse owner. People suck, yeah. Some people are just addicted to fucking everything up. Okay, here's the news. Number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Okay. Single moms be your downfall if you learn nothing from killer frequency. Okay. Creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, visitors able to be identified one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Say encounter an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turn out to be a visitor. See, I like the way they frame a lot of the symptoms too, where it sounds really shaky. Where it's like, oh, one visitor had perfect white teeth, that must mean it's a symptom, and it's like, well, what if you brush? Sarek doesn't just go after teenage girls, it also goes after young boys, yeah. Don't look that way, not anymore. Yeah, perfect white teeth, so not British yet. Also, we can order food. Let me get a picture of both the visitor and the real person. Honestly, a good question. And I'm gonna be killed because I floss? Yeah. Alright, he's still alive. Okay. Means we let Shondo in. But the thing is, quite a few of these symptoms are literally just good hygiene, yeah. It's like the Thing remake with a filling teeth, yeah. Cyrus looks mentally unwell just by looking at him, yeah. Also, that radio made a noise. Let's check out the radio. Okay. There we go, okay. So we have it in perfect, that was the Thing prequel. It's not awful, but it just also isn't like, you know. I assume it's because the visitor knew they lack impurities, yeah. Look at their teeth, do they play local sports? Is there anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails, not accept anything else. So the radio already is aware of eyes and fingernails alongside just the teeth. So I guess that's kind of a hint of pay attention to those. Not to mention Thing prequel studio interference, yeah. Please brought down by the fact that it was CGI instead of practical, yeah. Alright, let's test this guy. Those are not perfect white. That is kind of yellow. Zarek's also typed his grandma's potential nudes in his Google history. He's a fucking monster, yeah. Jeez, man. Okay. Dick. Yeah, I'd like to see the director's cut. Yeah, the Thing prequel, yeah. Yeah, it kind of deserves it. Okay. So my guess is they're here. Yeah, there they are. Perfect white. Let's plot up to the point of this game. The sun is having some weird cosmic phenomenon going on with it, and it's affecting the Earth. And because it's affecting the Earth, it's waking up an entity known as visitors, and they are basically shapeshifters. Yeah, those mutton chops, yeah. Kid's face is funny as fuck, yeah. Yeah, out, you fiend. Yeah, I don't trust that one. Well, like I said, it's like... She has perfect white teeth, but at the same time... I don't know. Like, usually if you have a visitor in the house, they'll kill someone that night. I don't know, it's... Sarah actually also had a rocks edible in his Google search history. Yeah, something's not even a certainty, yeah. Yeah, sus as fuck. We'll leave her alone for right now. Let's talk to her. Okay. Yeah, she's saying she didn't care about her teeth, but they're white. Oh. You know what? Good catch. Well, we'll know tonight. Thing's a he? Alright. Again, the signs include basic hygiene, yeah. Also here. Okay, this guy 100% seems like a visitor. Think over how ugly that kid is, like borderline deformed. New number? Yeah, because we saw the commercial for the grocery store. Yeah, stoner, get out. I don't think visitors do anything until at least there's 2 visitors in the house. Ah, okay. He's walking herpes, yep. Be right back, putting kiddo to sleep. Might ask for a recap depending on how long it takes. Yeah. He's not driving, he's traveling, yeah. I think a good ending for the Thing prequel is a hologram of an alien telling the last survivor of the Thing, but don't know the origins, and the hologram locked the survivor in the ship and burns, yeah. So visitors won't make a move until there's more numerous. It might be a thing if they had to be in the same room as another survivor to kill them. Also, this guy, once again, he's weirdly calm for all this, so... Reminds me of an old OG DS game, Hotel Dusk. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Don't kill Weird Al. That's the story like Powerpuff Girls if he doesn't let him stay outside. Yeah, same room, 2 in the house, yeah. So he might have been human. Because he definitely seemed a little testy. Okay, this is another guy. O.J. Simpson. He's probably human, but he's still the most evil creature on the earth, yeah. Looks like he goes to Minecraft porn unironically. Hologram would say, I don't want to take the risk of you affecting another planet. Yeah. Not be a visitor, but he's dressed like a queer. Don't let him in. He's going to touch you. So once again, weirdly cheerful. So I don't like this guy. He's weird. He's creepy. Okay, he's really trying to get in. What the fuck's wrong with his left hand? Okay. Okay. Yeah, show your teeth. Yeah, it sucks you can't test them, like, before they enter. Because it's like, I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. Okay, he's a priest. It's Simon. Have Russia sushi doing yet? Yeah, fuck off, babushka, yeah. Yours are weird because not all of them are as hostile as you would think. Yeah. Holy man. Okay, I'll let you in just because you're weird. And he's jerking off under the outfit. That's why I can trust him. He seems like he might be pretty cool. If he asks, we can let him in. Yeah, measure their skulls like in Metro, yeah. You guys were spoiling the ending with the sun just gonna explode if you go outside. Why? Why not just a heat wave? That's really weird. Yeah, right? Well, people point out that, like, the sun exploding might not even be what's happening. That's just what people think is happening. Uncertainty is kind of like a big aspect of the game. He's legitimately creepy as fuck. I think he's a... I think he's an alright guy. He looks human. Okay. Fuck, and we gotta sleep. Yeah, what the fuck is that thing? Swear to God, if someone dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Almost seats continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Such a government has found a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, known as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under fingernails. Specialists say the sign helps identify visitors crawled out from the underground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Yeah. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Fuck FEMA. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. So there are a lot of them. Oh, the Don alien-looking dudes in here. Just wonder whether you might be a visitor. Call our hotline. Also, yeah. Okay, let's check the radio. Ah, fuck, come on. Come on. Come on, you stubborn bitch. I'm not getting anything. Wait, FEMA, this is in Russia. To be fair, they established a new agency. Yeah, I can't seem to get anything on this. Come on. Yeah, this is in America, not Russia. Well, it looks more like Russia than America. But that might just be limitations from the devs. They can only really take pictures of places they had available. Does that dial do anything? No, the other dial doesn't do anything. It's just this one. You know if you're close if you start hearing someone talking, but I haven't been able to hear it. It's just static. Yeah, it might just be garbled now. Fuck it. Next time fucking America, females taking a fucking up other countries, yeah. Just PlayStation you played and like more Killzone or Resistance. I pretty much played every generation and I liked Resistance more. Okay, Babushka, I need to talk to you. Okay, teeth. Oh, he's got no teeth. He's fine. I read the manga, Boryoko Banzai. It's a new martial arts manga about a delinquent waifu who likes fighting. It's still ongoing. Oh. And there should be a message every day, yeah. I can try it again? See if... Ah, no, okay. Okay, yeah, kitchen's not the one I need. It's... office. Okay. Where's your kid? Okay, let me check out your hands. I don't see any dirt that's obvious. Yeah, shovels, not palms. Yeah, I don't trust you. Okay, yeah, that was a visitor. I got an achievement saying it was a visitor. Alright, so... yeah, that kid was an actual decoy. Holy shit. Yeah, finally peace and quiet. Relatable. Yeah, not today, you fucking alien. Misogyny saved our lives. You think it ate the kid? Either it ate the kid or the kid was never there and was some kind of weird fucking... oh god, where is the kid? Dengigansky for $5. Music Space top choice. Thank you, dude. Been getting into good stuff thanks to you. Yeah. Also, hey man. I got a gun. Yeah, that's an edit Judge Holden. It has to be. Yeah, no, I'm not alone. I got people here. You seem like a cool guy. Fuck off. I want to check the window. Oh, look, see? Soldiers are here. Fuck off. I'm doing something. Fucking dickheads. Okay, lone woman. Yeah, pretty sure that's the guy that kills you if you have nobody home. You know, FEMA being in Eastern Europe while weirdo mole people are invading feels like a realistic apocalyptic scenario for commie countries. Yeah, who are you? Okay, so she has paradoxical dressing. I don't think paradoxical dressing is a symptom, though. Yeah, hell no. Why are all the soldiers pointing their guns at my house? See how long you call a shirtless dude cool. Shit about to go to 11. Yeah, the guy kills you if you're not someone with you, yeah. I do not trust. I'll trust her right now. Okay. Dead shooting cells speak, but no one will hear their words. Yeah, ceiling's a bit low, yeah. As the heat doesn't bother them despite the sun burning people right now, yeah. Remember, people will be taken periodically, yeah. Okay. I mean, this guy's a shaman. Oh, he didn't even want it inside. He was just here to give advice. Thank you, shaman dude. Alright, let's get some sleep. Okay. Take a new measure to address ongoing visitor invasion. As another, the organized quarantine zones detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign to experiment with those detained blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered signs after being observed, after observing detained visitors. And the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Okay. Are there any stories of Cross you liked? I've said before, I like Rover Red 1. The dog one. That one's really good. And one of them looks like the guy from Accursed Farms. Yeah, Ross. I wonder if Ross actually did provide an image for this game. That would be cool. Oh man, he can trust and he speaks in riddles and doesn't even know what he's talking about yet. Okay, this seems pretty close. Oh. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Fuck yeah. Time for I Want to Believe. Program will uncover... Okay. Truth about visitors, special guest, doctor of science, respected employee. Can you look out the bedroom window during the day? No, I try, and the guy's just straight up like, I'm not dumb enough to do that. Yeah, Ross is a pretty strange looking dude himself, yeah. You try to peek out a window or through the door. It's probably look outside rules, and people who are exposed to the sun during the day become visitors. Because people have said it's more like an infection than like actual, you know, monsters. I just can't cheese knowing who's a visitor, because there is some RNG with a lot of guests. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I know that was a thing in the demo. In the demo, you could cheese. Alright, I'm going to test you. Eyes? Eyes are good. Okay. I'll leave you alone right now. Okay, no one else there. Yeah, bloodshot equal bad. Bloodshot equal bad. I think they can have conflicting symptoms, though. If I remember right, that was a thing in the demo. They could have conflicting symptoms. Game's very foggy about what the visitors actually are. Yeah. Well, it seems like uncertainty is kind of a big aspect to the game. Perfect white teeth. That kid's still gone. I think the kid wasn't real. Okay, and now... And yeah, ripped out their fingernails. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I think this lady just has brain problems. Yeah, like... I think it's... I don't know. That kid was real. You guys ate him. One's a bit creepy, but that's not visitor creepy, just fucking creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's visitor. She's just fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, the kid was attached to her, part of the shapeshifting. Yeah. Symbols can affect how people see you, like cigs and caffeine. I won't say how, but you can probably guess. Oh. Yeah, let her live for now. Yeah, we'll know if she kills anybody. Because like I said, like, the symptoms don't address ripping out the nails, does not have blood red eyes, and she's also doing paradoxical dressing, and that might just be a sign of losing her mind. So like I said, we'll know tonight if either of these two die. Also, yeah, let's see. Okay, let's call... I will call FEMA. Ever play the point-and-click Blade Runner game? It's also random who is fake. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Washing your hands for examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors, false results. Teeth sign. Hacker testing will recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid caffeine or coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine's known case of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot, reddened eyes. So yeah, like, if you call FEMA, it literally just tells you over and over and over again that the shit you're doing is not reliable. I get a stream alert from Shota for half an hour ago. Okay. I want kombucha. Okay. Judge taking terrorizing people in Russia when asked why he travels such distance to Lamau even yet. Alright. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, his developing situation server's winging it right now, yeah. Oh, hey, FEMA. Yeah, they're taking a nice nap, yep. You like kombucha? I'm sorry the meltdown forever be what I hear every time I hear kombucha. Kombucha, I don't be shitting my guts out during an apocalypse. Yeah, there's another window. Yeah, I know there's one in the bedroom. We can check that. Okay, run test, make sure they're okay, and determine if it's safe. Okay. Yeah, go away, cockbag. Oh, I took the drunk guy. I liked him. Yeah, there is a second hallway window. Oh, cool, man. I love kombucha. Dumps kombucha on own head, does cool dance while doing it. Fucking hate female. Always taking my favorite characters and leave me with shitty ones, so I hate them. Oh, so the neighbor's dead. Huh. Yeah, neighbors are always safe. I mean, yeah. And someone's banging on the fucking door. What? What do you want? The cat's fucking important. And she's gonna eat the cat. Yep. Yeah, get the cat? Okay. So, to get the cat, I have to let her in, but she doesn't want in if the priest is in, so... Yeah, Baldman did say you need to let the cat come in. Fuck it, I don't like the priest anyway, he's weird. And I can just shoot her. So it'll be fine. Kitty! Are you okay? Japanese government want to actually help Mexico with the floods been having because the government of Shanbon is stealing funds to help our fellow Venezuelan and Cuban commies shit will fuck up. Hannibal, is that you? Okay, he's obviously freaking out, so I'm gonna let him in. Because, yeah, like, if they're weirdly calm, that's a sign, so him being like, for the love of God, someone sewed my mouth shut, help me. Okay, due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA's announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Immediately full quarantine be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay in designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. And they can make illusions of children. Why can't they make illusions of white teeth? Yeah, that's a good point. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Emergency agencies ask citizens to bear with the test and comply with escort to quarantine zones. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. I mean, I figured that one out. Visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate immediately. Can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. And these symptoms aren't really helpful, yeah. Like I said, uncertainty is like a big part of this game. You just have to trust your gut. And a lot of the time, that can fuck you over. Here we go, we got it. Phone roulette is just what you need. Yeah, Olga is not a visitor. Oh. So she's just weird. Yeah, it feels like they make shit up as they go. Basically COVID, yeah. Yeah, I am feeling lonely. Okay. So... yeah, so they took drunk guy and we kicked the priest out, so... let's test real quick. So she says she does ballet, so I would assume you would have to shave to do ballet. So I'm not sure how reliable that would be. Let's check the eyes. You know, we may as well. We got the prompt for the armpits. We'll do the fucking armpits. Dear God, woman, what the hell is wrong with you? You got like a skin infection. And she said she had one leg. Yeah, does this woman have shingles? Yeah. Okay. Visitors work like a vampire. They can't brute force their way in, and they need permission to get in. The only case we know for sure where one got in without choice is if you get the bad ending with the Pale Man. If you have no people in your house when the Pale Man shows up, he will know. Oh yeah, he got the stitches out of his mouth. But he's still fucked up. I'm to the chick with the thick clothes. They're fine. They're still on the couch. There's a fungus woman that tried to kill Christian. Let's finish Sopranos. Pretty good. Sophia and Polly are my favorites. Yeah, they're great. Alright. I'll test your armpits. He's got stubble. He's fine. Yeah, you can translate what he's saying. It's probably one of those things where you just have to have time. Yeah, Playman just prefers people that are more alone and more despair that way, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, he's pretty fucked up, yeah. Yeah, poor guy's clearly a foreigner, got caught up in this shit, yeah. Teeth would be a worthy test on him? Maybe. You know, that would actually be a good point. We may as well do the... We may as well do the teeth, yeah. Oh, yeah. His gums have been bleeding. He's fine. Yeah, Coke Guy's very interesting, yeah. I love the cat. Okay. You're not gonna check the horrifying demon woman? We checked her first. That cat looks so goofy, yeah. Okay, interesting. So he just refused to look no matter what. Huh. So, yeah, our neighbor's dead. Huh. Should I recommend checking Demon Woman's eyes? If you get the chance, she's all sorts of freaky. Aurora Borealis at this time of the day, at this time of the year. Localized entirely by your house. Oh, hey, FEMA's back. And we got FEMA notice. That's pretty cool. May I see it? Oh, see, and FEMA's back. Yeah, they're checking out the dead guys. Yeah, go away, cockbag. A group attacked neighbor's home, but visitors don't move in groups? Yeah, but you can just let in the wrong one multiple times. I'm doing what I can. Hey, Kill, I'm not a big fan of the government. Listen, I only shot one woman. Why can't this freak out on a shirt? Buy a shirt and get out of my lawn. FEMA's right there. What game you playing? This is No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, no, I'm not alone. What exactly can you do? Sell propane and propane accessories. Anything stopping us from smoking this guy? He is apparently a really strong visitor, so you might want to just, like, stay out of his way. Also, the shaman's back. Yeah, soldier's teeth are missing, beware. And why would you want to be alone, especially if Judge Holden Jr.'s there yet? Okay, so pay attention to the radio. "2 days yonder, testing portends doom." Okay. So I think 2 days yonder means 2 days before, right? Ah, damn it. It's the middle of the night. So he wants to barge into my house, use my bathroom, and eat my ice cream. What a fucking dick. Fine. We do need more people in case the Pale Man shows up. FEMA, I think, took another one. Yeah, FEMA took the cold one. Yeah, so we need someone to replace. So, he's a grave digger, and apparently when he was digging the grave, he ran into a visitor crawling up out of the ground. I don't trust you. Okay, he freaked out and wants in, so... That's Andy Ditch will shit himself and demands you clean him. It looks like that fat lady from Dead Rising 3. Remember before be 2 days hence? Where's Yonder's more like 2 days out. That's what I thought, but then he mentioned that the feeling's gone, so... Okay. So yeah, he freaked out, so I was willing to trust he's human. Because yeah, if you tell a visitor to go away, usually that means they go away. Remember the phone said that cigarettes mess up the testing process. Oh shit, someone did die. So someone is, in fact, a bad boy. Okay. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. This is about the only one that could legitimately be reliable. Okay. Aura-sensitive photographic film. Take a photo and see black patches found a visitor. So yeah. Come on. Come on. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. shit. This might be another one we're not going to be able to get. Yes, 1 + 1 = 3. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Well, someone tries to fuck one of the creatures. They changed it used to be blurry in photographs, but I guess that was too obvious, yeah. So I guess it repeats until we do the puzzle. I think once we pick up on the voice, it should just directly lead you to the right answer. It's about finding that right spot. Ah, there we go. Okay. Reporting code 60, mass casualty events. Okay. Burn team. Acknowledges initiating code 984. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. So this is a military frequency. Tuning the radio, come across a DJ getting controlled by the owner of a pizza shop. Yeah. Okay, but they already took her. So. Check a photo. So she's fine. Yeah, they took the cold one, yeah. They took the cold one and someone else died. Okay, test. Okay, that one is weird. That one's more like a silhouette. Alright, he was a visitor. Alright. Oh, shit. The one who died was the little girl. Yeah, he killed the kid, yeah. Alright, fat man. Okay. He looks fine. I don't know. We'll leave him alone. We'll leave him alone. He's fine. Using a sawn-off Taz and the kid is dead. Yeah. Why is the water yellow? Because he's very gross. At least he bagged her up. That's considerate. Yeah. Check the mirror. Honestly, good point. See if he can talk yet. The other guy, we can try. He didn't want to. Also, they have a unique dialogue if you chat him up. Yeah. Gamer boy bathwater. That's what a predator would do. Get the smaller, weaker prey. Yeah. So it seems like FEMA's actively shooting. Yep. That basement under the rug? It appears to be. Okay, panic people. So we're probably going to be getting a lot of people. Play any other TTRPGs on the D&D? The hard part's finding one that actually fucking does it. Because, like, beyond D&D, you have Warhammer, and that's kind of the big two. And I know Battletech's getting a lot more, but, like, everyone else just does either D&D or 40K. Mushroom Festival is upon us. Every single playthrough always has the little kid die or be taken by FEMA, yeah. It'd been fun if you could have gotten Ponty killed, only at the end he shows up to the killer's shock and confusion. I can't be killed like our pizza prices. Most of my friends just do Pathfinder, try to find other games in the mix as a DM, yeah. But Uncle Iroh in? He didn't want to come in. He just wanted to give me a page from a fucking book. So what we can do with the hatch. Can't go down there. Yeah, Battletech is dead again because of CGL's ineptitude. They try to make Battletech 40k and use tourists to attack people they don't like in the community. Okay, someone else died. That means Fat Boy 100% is one. Okay. Cat Lady? It's not Cat Lady. It has to be the fat guy. I knew Review Tech USA was the killer. Yeah, that guy was the least Haynes person so far. How do you look younger than a little girl? Yeah, not Soulmouth guy. It's either Soulmouth guy or the lady. Visitor, there's a human who's come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. As transmission remain unknown, FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. Okay. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. On the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, for there is no time. Okay. What the hell does that mean? She's still alive. That means it has to be Soulmouth guy. Yep, Soulmouth guy died. Okay. Kind of fucked teeth. And yeah, he already said he's a smoker. You are literally the only one I can think of right now that's a visitor. So I don't know if that was a good kill or a bad kill. Mushroom. Bad kill? So he might have been human? Okay. He was in fact a visitor because no trash bag. Oh, you're right. So yeah, he was a bad guy. Maybe that animation only happens sometimes. He was for sure a visitor. Okay. Okay, hairy armpits. Okay. Hands. Clean hands. There you go, the lady got, yeah. Game's gonna pull Last of Us core ship shenanigan, isn't it? Yeah. I think Dex Morgan fare pretty good in this scenario. Well, probably not, because he would try not to trust people, and then that kills you. Well, now it's just weird, creepy cat lady. She needs cosmetic surgery, yeah. Radio? We already did the radio. You cleaned your hands. And thing face pops up when you kill someone, that means it's a visitor, but it didn't pop up for other people. Okay. That thing happens on screen as proof it was a visitor. Oh, that means the last person wasn't a killer, yeah. Yeah, Cat Lady's a guaranteed visitor if you talk to her enough. But no one else died when she was in the room with her. It was other people who died. They don't wash their hands because they're evil. So, yeah, he's weirdly normal. Vegan Gaines? And the only other person in the room with her was taken by FEMA. Well, the little girl was also killed, and she was in a different room. And Cat Lady isn't a visitor or something else, yeah. Yeah, no, he 100% was one, because the way he was talking was weird. Oh god, now I can't unsee it. Yeah, this guy's very interesting, yeah. I'm willing to trust him. Oh, hey, it's Vinny. Oh, this guy's like fucked up. Spin. Yeah, because this guy's daughter be the kid you took in earlier that got killed? No, that's the daughter of the neighbor. He's already dead. Is a meth act or a crocodile act? Worse, he's a burn victim. Yeah, this poor guy's story's fucking sad, yeah. Yeah, I may as well let him in. He's even outright saying that, like, he only wants to be inside so he has a place to die. Okay, so if we don't want to directly kill anyone, we can give a FEMA notice. Remember in 10 Penny Tower, let the ghouls in? It feels nice, but it ended horribly. Yeah, this game could be fucked sometimes, yeah. Okay, and no one died. Quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect motives remain unclear. The time is unknown. The attacker and any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, a feral nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Curamen in Unandins. What the fuck? Up next, special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Lone shooter. Others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Lockdown measures imposed. Corpse disposal surrounding areas been temporarily suspended. Essential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved for surrendering any accumulated remains. Okay. frequency. There we go, there we go. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Yeah, don't test anyone today. Okay. That wasn't human. And the station got hijacked by visitors leaking the biggest indicator. This shit's an ear parasite. Oh. Yeah, man, are you okay? Okay, how do you know if no one died aside from trash bags? You'll directly be told it smells like someone died last night, and that's your indicator. Does Shota look like a visitor? Okay. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle rebirth continues. Oh, so he's into like reincarnation theory. That sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure, but I don't know how this shit works. One tweet was right. Slavs are a coin toss from God in terms of looks. Yeah. Do you believe in reincarnation? I have no idea if it's true or not. I was going to eat the mushroom. I don't know if you're supposed to eat the mushroom, because maybe we can just go down in the cellar and get another one. Okay, no, you only get the one mushroom. Alright, well. Also, considering the fact that, you know, visitors dig up from the ground, I think this is a massive security breach. Alright. Yeah, eat Uncle Iroh's mushroom so you can enter the secret tunnels. Also, yeah, we can smoke. I think part of the theory is that deja vu feelings are actually memories from the last time you lived the same life. Yeah, I mean, it's been a theory for a while. Also, we're gonna save. Yeah, do not show anyone's armpits after eating the shroom. Dirt's also a potential ending you can get by digging your own way down. Oh. Okay. Well, if we're not supposed to test anyone today, because the guy said that it's a bad idea if you do, we're just gonna go ahead and drink. Yeah, Kierman and Nandas. What the fuck? Yeah, right? How would hunter-gatherers from Venture Bros cope in this situation? Slav coin toss all depends whether they take after their mother or their father. God forbid a woman Slav takes after her father. Okay. Okay, so they're living in the basement. Where the visitors are living mushrooms. That's bad. Test anyone today? I do not know. Also, wild dogs. Kitty. The hanging man has a welcome sign on. Oh my god. Okay. Reincarnation might be living the same life again, but you decide the outcome every time. Maybe. Find out no one's memories of a past life are from an ant or a turtle, and every woman ever was Cleopatra for some reason, yeah. Hope you order cat food for the kitty. You know what? That'd be a good idea. We should probably do that. Ah, fuck. Alright, took the burned guy and took Vinny. So, we're down to a single person. Harbingers of a new faith, orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. So... And the man God clapped out third caveman and conspiracy was hatched against one of them, yeah. Yeah, if it's or not, that guy's gonna kill someone, yeah. I got a normal dude just named Vinny, yeah. He looks like Vinny. It's like a guy said, like, he's human, but I think he might kill somebody either way. I get reincarnated, I'm pecking the anime Isekai life. I know it'll be a boring life, but I don't give a fuck. Dream position on reincarnation is that it's divorced from the concept of time, so eventually reincarnate, act out literally everyone in human history. Ah, fuck. Yeah, he's a death cult, yeah. Yeah, sorry, no father. Can't kill Longneck because of my voice. Wait, did he come in? Okay, this guy has a gun and fingers. Have you watched Japanese horror movie Onibaba? I have not. So this is another situation where he might be human, but he might kill someone either way. This guy's a pain. Don't tell him about the strange visitor. I'm gonna tell him about FEMA. I believe you can choose to restart your life if you die like totally fresh, but once you're happy and content, you can choose to cross over to the afterlife. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, they killed the kids, yeah. Oh fuck, is Jonathan Joss got into meth again? So this lady claimed she was the teacher. Because, like, she claimed she was the teacher and she watched a bunch of her kids die. So... You know what? They took two, may as well. Oh, the cult were the one who killed the kids. So yeah, no, we 100%... Yeah, no, fuck that guy. So yeah, that cultist dude forced himself in out of the way. It's like, yeah, no, 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 no. I love your shit, yeah. Yeah, just be warned if any of the cultists die, you're fucked, yeah. Factory residents be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners cooperating with FEMA have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals has been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Right? For a scheduled female patrol, report the suspect to relevant authorities. You don't like unitologists under our roof. Yeah, fuck the cult. Yeah. Outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. It began as a harmless and evangelizing, now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. Wonder that you ate the mushroom, you're now infected. I don't know, maybe. Okay. And of course, people pulling witch hunts, yeah. FEMA kicked you out, like they did us. We're sheltering the basement of a burned house. Oh, the radio guys are right next door. What makes FEMA hateable is the fact that you don't have a choice for their character. They take from you, yeah. And it's close to the hermit's place. You have much food left, without more, we'll starve. And you can spare some food, please help us, we really need it. Finish Beautiful Joe and Adults, difficulty, unlock Dante, just played it. Cutscenes are utterly deranged by having Dante and Trish together, speaking total gibberish, I love it. Okay. And still no new mushroom, okay. Buy cat food? We may as well. I don't know if we actually can, but we shall see. Cat food. Alright. No one in here. Oh yeah, and the cultists are here. Yeah, she is like really fucked up. Can you send them food? I don't want to. Cult guy. Hey, when they get here yet? Yeah, cat food's really OP when you don't want anyone to die and lack the means to test more. Yeah, turning this into a compound, pray the ATF don't show up. And problem is we can't test these dudes, because like they said, if we kill any of them, we're fucked. Dancer's still here, so she's still fine. Guy with a sewn mouth? Yeah, I think they took him. And fat guy's gone. Yeah, it's Cyrex, yeah. Give him the FEMA thing? That's actually not a bad idea. Get the fuck out of my house. Yeah, some mouth guy got killed by Fat Boy. Ah, okay, yeah. Alright. So we can get the cultists out of our house without any consequences. The problem is, now we're just left with Teacher Lady and Cat Lady. And, you know what, let me test the Teacher Lady real quick. Teeth. Missing a tooth. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's like, yeah, they knocked one of her teeth out, beating her and making her watch the children burn. Okay, ears. Pretty waxy. Waxy eardrums is a symptom, isn't it? Check her eyes. Irritated eyes, waxy ears. Well. Yeah, no, she was human. Well. Yep, bad kill. Yep, bad kill. Alright. Armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, God. I want to do a couple more tests, but we only had the 3. We burned our last one. And she's with the kids now. Yeah, just think of it like that. It's fine. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost. Yeah, we gotta watch for his bugs in the ear. I mean, I ate the mushroom. Was I not supposed to eat the mushroom? Was I supposed to wait? Oh, hey, man. To be fair, she was praying for death in her final words. She'd seen too much. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Electricity theory is real. Oh, she want to talk about some maybe with a monster, so I see this is holding her to that basic bitch misanthropy. She literally watched a pissed off crowd of people murder a bunch of children. This dude has no nipples. I also had to find another item of getting the shroom. The note's quite cryptic where the item is. Oh, okay. So I screwed it up. Are guys doing food delivery in this mess? They're fucking heroes. I trust this guy. Where's Thugnificent? What did they do to make them niggas that mad? Is King of the Revival even worth it? The Andrew Tate episode really dropped the ball in his messaging. Oh yeah, no, the season was good. It's just classic King of the Hill, and that some work, some flop. Honestly, the problem with anything that tries to cover the Tate stuff is trying to tackle it point by point and act like it's an actual ideology people should, consider, when they should just point out the fact of this is a convicted rapist and human trafficker. Why the fuck are you giving him the time of day? I trust this guy. He fought FEMA. Actually, art style reminds me of that one picture of the judge you see all the time. Yeah. Is King Hill upset about Andrew Tate? Sounds like it has the same amount of self-awareness as Simpsons with Homer being on Twitter. It was a new revival. Oh shit, someone did die. Skin irritation. Okay. Jimbo for $2. Did Chad tell you the always visitor ones? They've been pretty cryptic about it. Do video and you were never really here. Short but sweet flick. Great performance of Joaquin Phoenix. Also amazing score and soundtrack. It was pretty good. Yeah, see, that's the problem with scaring and irritation. There's a lot of people with burns. Episode said that women demanding men to be 6 feet and make 6 figures are reasonable, and said by Hank freaking Hill. Yeah, no, like I said, it's... They try too hard to do the whole... Like, they try too hard to do the whole, like, points angle, when the whole point is... Tate's a fucking scam artist rapist. I don't care, bastard traffic women, bastards on my on-site list, anyway, amazing atheists on yours, yeah. And don't forget actual pedo, yeah. And many pull themselves up with a bootstraps mentality, which doesn't fucking work anymore. Episode left bad taste in my mouth. But like I said, my whole problem is the fact of Tate is a rapist. Focus on the fact Tate is a rapist. That fact, Tate King of episodes so better than most of the current episodes in the newer season of South Park. Yeah. There we go. So who died? Okay, no one in this room died. One of the cultists is dead. Okay, so that's not good. Explain what amazing atheist is on your on-site list, because he's a fucking sexual degenerate just like Tate. Okay. Check ears. Ear seems to be fine. Photo. Speckles. Oh, okay, shit. Okay. Then probably you. Yeah, looks suspicious enough. Yep. Haha, got you, motherfucker. Alrighty. So we have the sisters, and we have the ballet dancer. We're fine. And we have a cultist. Not today, alien bastard. Whole group is dead. Oh, God. And shotgun changed that you had a side-by-side double barrel, not over-under. No, it's always been over-under. I'm gonna need extra shells. You're not allowed to touch my fucking cat. Okay, took... looks like the cultist and one of the sisters. Did I learn from the hadith that the Prophet Muhammad may have been buck-broken by a group of Indians? I think incel red pill culture is finally on decline, has been pushed out into the spotlight. It's just another fucking grift. Alright, well, fuck you too, buddy. You know, there's a literal cult that worships visitors you can go fight. That'd be pretty cool. They're dead. Pretty sure I can show my teeth. Come on, dude. Take the shot. You got a shotgun. You're better. Yeah, Colt's trying to burn a fire right on the edge of the property line. I'll let you hit him mag dump him. Yeah, right? Alright, I still got that asshole. Should I show the pits? I'm pretty sure I shaved. Yeah, I got you, motherfucker. Yeah, I should have shown the eyes, yeah. Yeah, take his AK. It's only 7.62, you'll be fine. Yeah, got him right in the face. Yeah, I blew his fucking head off. Oh shit, yeah, main guy is fine. They killed him, but he got fucked up bad. 7.62 in the belly, yeah. Yeah, MC's still alive. Not only is he still alive, he also became a fucking lunatic. Yeah, MC became like him, yeah. Alright, so I don't know how far back we are. Let me check. Okay, we still have the Burn Man. Is little girl still alive? She is not. She is dead. Okay. And guy said to go Doomslayer and Visitors, Violent Cultists and Hunters, yeah. Okay. Fat Boy's also gone. I need him because I'm pretty sure tonight there's gonna be the FEMA. So let me check the fridge. I think I haven't eaten the mushroom yet. I have eaten the mushroom. Okay. So let me check the list. Yeah, at least now you know who not to kill. Yeah. Welcome guest, not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple, can you rest? She'll feed you the sweet fruits best. So it sounds like an apple. You need to find an apple. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushrooms might peel. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. So I need to find an apple and some kind of clock. Gym over for $2. And cat lady, she's a visitor. But she doesn't kill anyone. That's the thing. Yeah, screw people who do witch hunts, get them all, and now we're the one doing the purges. Okay. Check Cat Lady's eyes, as I said before. While not visitor, freaky as fuck. We may as well. We got energy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like I said, I'm leaving her alone because she has not killed anybody in the multiple days she's been here. Okay. My purity spiral is better than your purity spiral. Okay, let's go back down to the basement. Oh, there's another mushroom. Okay. Jimbo, for $2, trust us, she has one. No, she has not killed anyone in the multiple days she's been here. Okay. Yeah, dude in the room is a visitor. He's the gravedigger one. Well, he's one where, like I said, female will show up, so he's probably going to be taken. Assuming that's just going to use the same roles. Alright, I'm trying to track down where the apple might be, because a dude said the next thing's a little bit cryptic to find. Because, yeah, you need the mushroom. Welcome guest is not for strong. Mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Female will take non-visitors? Yeah, but they only have a set number they take. 1 or 2. Also, her armpit is hairy, and visitors have clean armpits. Okay, so I don't know if I can find the apple. I've not played this, therefore I'm most trustworthy in chat. Okay. Her armpit's coated in fungus. Always been seduced by the cat lately. Well, I'm pretty sure if she dies, you still keep the cat. So it's a non-issue. Oh, damn it. I love how every fucking page online now has some kind of massive fucking ad that's got a display everywhere. Living room, if it doesn't spawn, eat the shroom again? Check. Oh, okay. So eat the mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, so not here, so the hall must be the office. Still not seeing it. Yeah, cat trusts her and cats are hard to earn trust. She's okay, yeah. Damn, this game's doing its job. Don't even trust chat, yeah. Okay, try the storage room. Yeah, no, it's for me. Block that shit. Yeah. The same day in which you ate the mushroom, I don't think you can find the apple. Okay, so we'll check it tomorrow. Jim, we have $2. How many innings you going for tonight? Pretty much like... I guess pretty much until we get an ending that feels like an actual final ending. Because the ending we got, that's more of a bad ending. You know, that's the you fucked up ending. I think I need to buy cat food again. Yeah, Doro Season 2 is delayed until spring 2026. Yeah. And yeah, it's still the wild dogs. Okay. So I gotta remember who is and who is not a bad guy. Okay, Mr. FEMA. That classroom died for the sins of the animators. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, see? Yeah. Took the cat lady. So now we're stuck with the gravedigger. Okay. And chats are also visitor. Yeah, I read Dory Door because I didn't want to wait. It's fucking good. Okay. Yeah, they took two, yeah. Yeah, I love how she has art style, yeah. Great number 4's deal with the Unitologist, Gravedigger, and Judge Holden, yeah. Yeah, Cat Lady's still evil. Well, Cat Lady's no longer an issue. Okay. So that's Cultist. And he shoves two guys in the house. Survivalist. No, nothing about Dory Doro. Sell me on it. It is very, very good. Think like Biopunk Wizards. Why can't we start reading Die Dark at some point? It's needed, like, read more of it. Yeah. Yeah, bring up Pale Man this time. You know what? That might be a good idea. Fuck this guy. Yeah, you know what? Go fight him, buddy. Go fight him. Yeah, very gory. Yeah. Dory Dora's a shitload of body horror. What's wrong with your face, dude? Yeah. Yeah, it's also funny, yeah. Yeah, Bob Punk Wizards sound badass. I love when people do weird takes on things like wizards, like sci-fi and shit. Yeah, it's great. You know, I'll let you in. Yeah, gouged his eyes out, yeah. Yeah, Dory Dora's also fucking hilarious, yeah. It's one of those rare cases where every single character is fucking awesome. Like, I don't think there's a single unlikable character in Dory Doro in some way. Right now, Snar fans keep saying, I miss when DC felt like this, and I feel like Charlie told people to shut up, and I don't care. Well, it's literal fucking Indian bots. When they're all repeating the exact same verbiage over and over again, it's like, come on. Yeah, bleeding gums. Okay. And no one died tonight, so I don't think anybody we had is a visitor. Oh, apple. There it is. Okay. Cultists are right there. Oh shit, let's actually fuck with the radio too. Okay, frequency. Dory Doro's so fucking awesome. I hope that season 2 doesn't screw anything up or skip much. Yeah. Episode's parents are pretty shitty, even though we never meet them. That is true. So the Hollywood chat, all we do is argue with you about politics, talking about Berserk, and never listen to what you say ever, just repeating ourselves ad nauseum. Talking to someone on Discord and on Gmail since before the pandemic, but then he disappeared for years, and then he came back, but rarely shows up to talk, as possibly he's a bot or got replaced. He's a visitor. Alright. I'm gonna order some cat food. You ever do Dory Doro video like your Berserk series? I mean, I would like to talk about it, but not like Berserk. That was special. Send Cyrex to FEMA. Okay, so Burn Guy, how you doing? You know what? That is perfectly understandable. Dear Lord of Mysteries? Yeah, I hear about it. And for Season 2, Dory Dorok is going to start with a raid on the Wizards by the Cross-Eyed Gang. Great segment. Oh yeah, it's fucking sick. Apparently Ace Frehley fell into his head brain bleed. Fuck, yeah. Okay. So, day will come when one must kneel before the mushrooms might appeal. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So we gotta find a clock. Is there even a clock in the house? That one's a weird one. Our Mysteries was good. Use the dub. Final episodes, they literally rip music off Dune 2 and Bloodborne. Is it a Chinese production? The minute you hear literally rip music, I think Chinese production. Watch One Punch Man Season 3? Yeah, Season 3 is fun. It is good. I know people have issues with the animation, but to me, it is fine. Yeah, Chinese. That's what I thought. Anytime I hear about, oh yeah, something was literally stolen from another thing, I think China. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Help source material isn't slop, yeah. Okay, so where the fuck would a clock be? I'll only accept losing all these legends, Nikki, if something good happens, like Jane Fonda getting arrested, or all 97 missing episodes of Doctor Who are found, yeah. Did you eat the apple? Yeah, we ate the apple. Well, fuck it. Guess we just have to... Maybe it's in the desk? Nope. Okay. Certainly exists. What would you have made the 21-hour video about? I wouldn't have made a 21-hour video because, you know, Berserk being as big as it was why it had to be 21 hours. Don't think you ate the apple. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, see, it's not on there. Yeah. The fridge? Maybe. That'd be a weird place for a clock. Yeah, no. Okay. Fuck it. First episode, One Punch Man Season 3 is a fucking recap. Yeah. Bigger problem was pacing. In 13 episodes, covered 100 and something chapters. Yeah. Have you heard of Tank Chair? It's about a former assassin becoming catatonic and wheelchair bound until he senses bloodlust and bursts awake and wrecks shit in armored wheelchair. That does sound good. Sounds fun. And yeah, he's still dead. And 21 hours is enough because we are not even done yet. Yeah. Dude, I'm following the steps. Ass. Meet the sad one with her husband on her back? No, she hasn't shown up yet. I also don't know why people are still complaining about animation One Punch Man's never going back to quality season 1. Yeah. I don't care. How long would the updated Berserk video be? 49 hours? Honestly, good question. Vagabond would have been enough for 21 hours. I mean, I like Vagabond, but not as much as Berserk. That's the newest episode of Smiling Friends. I thought it was fun. Whenever David first shows up, it's a good time. Him and his disgusting penis. Season 1 was so high quality, it was expected to be one and done to sell the manga, yeah. He talks really cryptic, but everyone talks really cryptic. I thought it looked delicious. Yeah, that's the intruder, yeah. Sorry, what about David First Penis? Yeah, it's a new episode of Smiling Friends. Did you ever do an April Fool's video on Monster vs. Alien and how Derek is a no-taste retard who gave away Peak for being too tall? Yeah. Just remember, we all thought Doridor and Yoji Senki would never get second season, but here we are. Maybe we'll have one more for Shigarui. Remember Mandela Catalog? Yeah, I mean, he's a blatant Mandela Catalog reference. I'll let him in. Do I know you? No. Yeah, no, fuck off. Okay, this guy we know is human. So, I'll let him in and I'll try not to shoot him this time. Calling his punk friends have a Sal Fingers crossover, even every David Firth cameo is leading up to it, yeah. And no Velma. Alright, it seems like everybody. Game feels like it took a low inspiration because the visitors feel like alternates actually try and blend in instead of being extra as hell, yeah. Okay, and someone died, so we need to check who died. And that's just typical. Oh, look. So we got the clock. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Actually, I do want to check. Is there anything else? Yeah, just more wildfires. What if the conspiracy theory guy begins to smell like Teen Spirit? Alright. Check the radio. You know, I'll feed you some cat food. Why not? You're a good little guy. Okay, change frequency. There we go. Jimbo, $5. Found a Battle School manga with Chimera Monster students versus North Star Gang students. Old school manga, like 80s style. Forgot the name, though. How's that P4 saga coming? It's coming. Part 2 will probably be out either late this year or early next year. You fucker didn't let Rachel in. I mean, that one screamed that was a visitor. Because, like, pretended to know you and all that shit. It's like, I don't fucking know who you are. Get the hell out of here. Even tried to bribe me, the motherfucker. Next P4 video will be after Lolly rips Dead Rising 4 and a new one. When's Dead Rising 3? That's next. I'm already capturing footage for it. Okay, Burn Guy's still alive. So that means one of the cultists is dead. Okay, no, so... Who the fuck died then? I don't remember who was in here. The Kyries for $2. Are you aware of the genre of weird fiction? I mean, there's weird fiction. I don't know what you mean by genre. You. Teeth. Okay, your teeth are all sort of fucking weird. I don't like you. Yeah, he was a visitor. Okay, we got him. And not gonna do a video on Off the Record. Like, I get it, but that one's pretty enjoyable. No, I'm doing a video on Off the Record, but it's gonna be the last one. His teeth remind me of my uncle. Chicken Man died in there. Half his face was gone. Who is the Chicken Man? Mad Max review, one of the Berserker inspirations. Mad Max is really good. Fucked up teeth. Fucked up teeth, similar to the other guy, but he's a cultist, meaning I have to leave him alone. As most obvious visitor, and you still let him in. Well, I made sure that time. He killed Pazuzu, and there won't be any more Exorcist movies. People are gonna be fucking banging on my door all night. God damn it. Zacchaeus for $5. I mean, writers like Thomas Ligotti, Lade Barn, Lovecraft Smith, Robert E. Howard, and Robert Bloch. Oh, like old pulp writers, yeah. Oh shit, that was Cyrex as a cult member, yeah. Okay. Jim for $2. How you liking Endergazi versus Evil manga? I don't think I've read that. Okay, so the survivalist is over there, so who's at the door? You still have your wisdom teeth? Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, we're going to Mushroom Land. We went to Mushroom Land. For Cross Pond, playing through Silent Hill F and got 3 out of 5 endings. We were gaslit and thinking the game was about feminism when it was actually anti-drug PSA, yeah. Mario Bros. About to rush into it with a shotgun and scuffed it in Santa Claus, yeah. Mushroom on pizza here, Nate. I'm okay with mushroom on pizza, but it can't be the only topping. It has to have others, because mushroom doesn't really taste like anything. I'll say it's trending because the next game the studio is making is after this ending. Oh. Oh my god. We'd stop the visitors. We grew a giant mushroom. I feel like that's worse. Yeah, 10 out of 10 ending, yeah. So did you win? I mean, we saved the world. We grew a giant mushroom. Some of the stupidest scummiest locales on the web are usually fat and ugly. Vosh, TJ, Kirk, SFO, Review Tech, Chris Chan, Jim Sterling, Movie Bob, PPP, please don't get fat. You did it, Lolly. You stopped the visitors, yeah. We found Mushroom Land. Zacharias for $2. You ever do a face reveal? It would be wild. It's a fucking actual ending. Yeah, it's playing the end credits. We live in the mushroom now. Recently, Grant Trash Ace Guy posted his Mid-East Guy anime on YouTube and tried to hype it up. It barely is now 1.3 million views, which compared to OG East Guy or Battler is bleak. So in the end, psychedelic drugs are what saved the world. For $5, you said Ender Geyser was a cool read. Was hoping you'd read it as prequel versus evil. It's okay. Steven Seagal and Kung Fu is demons. Cool anyway. What the fuck is Ender Geyser? I'm completely blanking on that. I don't remember that at all. Oh, shit. Yeah. The... Wait a minute. No, it's not. This is only the Enders. I'm not really confused. I'm not pulling anything up here. Let me try manga. Wait a minute. Did you mean Ender Geister? Because that's what this is pulling up. Like, I am legit now actually confused now. Like, I don't remember what you're talking about. MC got a mosquito demon in him? Let me see here. Autism post me on Silver Bullets and Dungeon Master chat. I've watched a couple of the Eldritch Horror Caillou clips. Jesus Christ. As PPP a locale, like I'm not denying any history of poor behavior, but more so the difference between being how he handles it. Nothing really seems to bother him. He doesn't actively respond to it. Give it time. Give it time. Any figure that talks about locale shit will fall into the exact same behavior. Alright, so let's continue. Alright. So, new plan. Too clean. Oh shit, he was a visitor. Vinny betrayed us. Okay, so she also was different. All right. Okay, we're all good. Now I can get the house to myself. God damn it, Funny Pizza Man, how could you? I did the math, and one fucking magazine for an Uzi in 2006 will cost $13.52 roughly. Average monthly income being $4,000. Take all the normal looking people are actually inhuman. To be fair, no one looks human. Can I get Ninja Gaiden 4? I planned on it. Okay, goodbye, fireman. And Suno Tamishi Endergeister, forgot how to spell it. Yeah, I'm completely blanking on that manga. I don't remember anything about it. God damn it, I'm gonna have to kill the cultists. Try calling the basement house, this time using your old friend's number. You know, that's not a bad idea. Alright. And once again, I will send him to go fight the Pale Man. Good job, Holly. Killed the visitor before they killed you. Visitor? And there should be... Yeah, there's one more. I think I really need to go to the market and get about 6 different mushrooms to cook in a variety of ways. Oyster mushroom are nice in ramen or fried up in a pan with butter put over eggs. Oh. Yeah, sure, you can come in. Your face is so wrong. Okay, no one died. Good. You have a Chinese or Korean market nearby? They usually have more mushrooms to buy. We actually do. Alright. Ha ha ha, gotcha, motherfucker. I'm getting good at this. Alright. So I guess just me and the cultist bros. Alright. Your teeth are weird. So how long are you gonna be staying? Crystal didn't help you there, crazy woman. Yeah. Let's use the radio real quick. Die, meth goblin. We appreciate your hospitality. Wait, how the weather's been finally gotten cool in actual fall weather. Yeah, pretty much. Actual chill in the air this time. Hey, Cole, bro, you ever see the Blair Witch? Man, we kill niggas because we don't like them. We're about it. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I did the right thing today. Yeah, let's call her neighbor. I want to see what happens. Okay, phone number is not active, but that could be because it is daytime and they're in the basement. And 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Alright. Also, somebody's done mushrooms multiple ways. One time, me and my buddy ground them into a sort of powder and it tastes like shit. We had veggie juice and started it real quick. Yeah, I got a gun. Yeah, sure, come on in. You have no idea how weird Cyrex's teeth are. It came out that he can't eat solid or hot food. He eats room temp, canned food, and nothing else or he starts choking. Chaga, Raishi, Turkey Tail, Lion's Mane, Shiitake, Matake, Oyster, Cordyceps, King Trumpet, Entrodia, Matsutake are actually super healthy medicinal mushrooms. Shiny hunting a specific Pokemon fucking sucks. Got a shiny Magikarp for my pink bunny. Come back later. We did need at least 2 people because he was gonna show up. And kids, brush your teeth and never do meth. Yeah. Tell us about the mushroom shroom jock. Puppy's starting to figure out screen shit is not like the characters in this game. She's kind of bad, though. She is kind of bad. Don't let her in. She's actually attractive. Come in. Yeah, let her in. Visit or not, you're staying, yeah. Okay, and that kid didn't seem to give a shit. And that might be it. Yeah, okay. There's one, they're seducing us with baddies. Oh my god. We're probably gonna die. Oh, we didn't. Fuck yeah. And yeah, same message as before. Man just lets us live another day. Alright. You. Clearly evil. Haha, I was right. I totally didn't do that because I didn't want more competition in this shelter. There we go. Damn, we're getting good at this, yeah. I just assume everyone is a visitor. And plus, not clearly saving our ass, yeah. I think you need the cultist and the prostitute for an ending. Well, good thing we have both. We just won't tell them about the 2 dead ones. Quick, inspect her boobs and her butt. Alright, we'll keep the other cultist alive just to be nice. I'm pretty sure we let in another dude, so we gotta take care of him. Did you know, cultist? Yeah, a visitor got in. It's fine. We can show him the body. I've seen Vampire Masquerade 2 gameplay. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Okay. Here we go. Fuck it. Let's smoke. Why not? Had a long day. Sinner's getting re-released on October 30th for Halloween. Oh. Okay, that conversation's over. Okay, so we may as well get drunk. Smoking leads to red eyes. It's us. We're fine. And how attempt to fight Bisa Hamantan. Happy Spoopy Month, yeah. Alright, the fuck do you want? Oh, god damn it, they took the woman. Ah, I should have kept 2 cultists alive. Fuck you. Great, now the cult's mad at me. Did you get the phone number from the Mystic? I have not. I show him the hands. Why not? They stole our hoe. And leave FEMA a body to take, yeah. It took our girl. This means war. And now we're literally all alone. So it turns out rampant murder has consequences. Fungal growth in underarm area. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why'd they take our girl? FEMA's fucking dickheads. Okay, eyes are fine. Okay, don't have the weird thing anymore. Is this game good? It is very interesting. Like, a large part of the game is having to just trust, because a lot of your... Like, a lot of your criteria to figure out who is and isn't human is very shaky. FEMA couldn't stand you finally getting action. It's bullshit! Oh, cool. The cultists gonna set themselves on fire. So I don't have to worry about it. They decided to make a political statement. Huh. Hmm. I mean, we literally are all alone, so we probably should let her in. Worst case scenario, I'll just kill her. Oh, hey, Payman. Yeah, why do you keep coming here, man? Am I your best friend? Fuck, I'm his best friend. Is he naked? I think he's wearing pants. Listen, man, FEMA stole my girl. Can you go get her? I mean, you're out there. Yeah, I'm not. I have an old lady. I'm cool. Wait a minute. Man, fuck you. I totally won that fight. I have a shotgun. Oh, Ole was a visitor, yeah. What did I say? FEMA always takes the best characters, including the one woman who feels comfortable enough sleeping with you. Yeah, Cole gets backbeat by setting up a sound system and plays nothing but Bob Dylan harmonica solos. That was legitimately creepy. She was that hot, half melted. How fine was she before the disaster? So is the world screwed, or is this a local problem? Honestly, that's unclear. A lot of this game is just very unclear about what's happening. Because, like, supposedly the sun's exploding, but that doesn't make any sense, because if the sun was exploding, we'd already be dead. Yeah, old lady is one of the always one, but she got good lore. A lot of the visitors have cool lore. Oh. And yeah, you can very easily tell this is a Russian game. Alright. So this time, don't go on a rampant murder spree. We need to keep some people alive so FEMA can take them who can keep our girl. And her I'll keep alive because she never seems to actually kill anyone. You, though. Oh, look at that. Bad man. Got you. If you get the girl again, that is true. Why does he look normal? Alright, give me cat food. But the hose. Alright, now drink. He never sleeps the pail. He said he'll never die. Keep getting so many damn visitors. It's probably a thing where as the nights go on, more and more of them show up and it gets harder to tell who's human. That would make sense. I'm not even gonna bother looking out the window. I know what happens. You know what? I probably should keep that guy alive just because... Yeah, he takes 2. So then I get to keep 1. Because, yeah, he just takes the burn man and the creepy lady. Me, Jacket Man? Are you talking about the shaman? Okay. Yeah. Just let me have the fucking cultists. Alright, yeah. No offense, but that was a worse version of the all the moments will be lost in time like tears in the rain. Well, that's about appreciating life. This is explicitly life ends and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, go fight the pill man. Oh, cool, yeah. Thanks, man. It's like Brad Pitt World War Z movie. The prostitute has a VD and the visitors don't want that. He might be fine. Yeah, sure, I'll let you in. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, no. If you make me kick anyone out, fuck you. Thing is that, yes, this is a global issue. The sun's gotten ridiculously hot to the point that during the day it's too hot to go outside. Nocturnal living is the only way now. It'll suck everyone you meet in life will either come to finale them losing you or you having to lose them, yeah. A bald dude helps you out but never comes in is a sad one. Okay, bleeding gums. I forgot, is there an extra one? Yeah, it's just the cult. Yeah, talking about cult activity. Yeah, don't trust FEMA. I don't trust FEMA, they just don't give you a choice. Accurate to FEMA. Yeah, same message, but we'll let it play out because I don't know if it's a flag for anything. A dapper young gentleman, yeah. Characters playing out the heat's a local issue, and it's not happening in other countries and visitors too. Oh. So yeah, like I said, it's unclear whether or not it's global or actually real. There's a port in the game where, I assume you meant part, where Fame will bust down the door, refuse to give many people, yeah. So yeah, we keep the cultists. Been annoying how dark it is when you wake up now, yeah. Okay, literally all we have are the cultists. I'm gonna eat the apple just because fuck you. Must be one long April Fool's prank. Okay, drink beer, pass out. Because we know none of the cultists are visitors. They're just weirdos. Okay. Exodus, or you keep going till you fail. I'm pretty sure there's an actual ending. I think you have to pass like 2 in-game weeks. So like 14 days. Yeah, it seems like your area got connected to a demon world, yeah. Okay, her we know is human. So... Okay, yeah, but we can't let you in because you're going to piss off the cultists, and I need them. Oh, hey, Pale Man. Yeah, well, yeah, whatever. I'm not alone. We got the good ending, the mushroom ending. People script to be infected or not is at random. From what I understand, some are. You, I'm pretty sure they're infected. Or whatever they are, because, yeah, the fact the wife's not talking, it's the same thing that happened with the lady with the kid. So, you fuck off. I don't trust you. And that guy gives me the creeps. That man's a fucking monster. Yeah, well, the wife is a hostage. That is true. The wife could also be a hostage. Either way, it's not great. Yeah, that's not his wife. Female isn't shotgun-proof. Character simply refuses to do what must be done. Alright, we'll let him in, but... man's abusive as fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, her, I think she's a guaranteed not infected. Because pretty much every playthrough I've seen of this, in every version, she was human. Alright, I guess we do not get our whore. Why is there a dead body? Her husband's dead. He died on the journey and she's just taking his body along. Okay, no one died. His wife's a puppet. Look, her hand, his hand's on her back. Need more doors for more whores. Okay. Story about the wildfires. Okay. I will put in a call for more kombucha. Just so we're not constantly going back to the same day over and over again and seeing the same shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought I hit the right number. Okay, okay. I probably just fucked up an input. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. So, food delivery's not working. Look at her face. She doesn't look comfortable with them yet. Speaking of which, where are they? Cultists are still in this room. Yeah, here. How do we get cat food? Damn, they got the DoorDashers. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember right, she's human because she is specifically mourning this guy. And if I remember right, one of the signs is they're very weird laissez-faire about death. Please, baby girl, return. We miss you. Undressed kombucha or cold brew coffee. They figured out a way to sell old coffee to hipsters. Okay, so we have the cultists, the dude and his wife, and the lady and her husband. Okay, so I'm gonna drink. If any of my beer goes missing, any fucking can, you get the shotgun. Kombucha is a soup, right? It's fermented tea. It's actually really good for your digestive system. Head out for some sleep soon. Take it easy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like the way they're referring to it as like an outbreak. You know, it's like... Okay. And yeah, they took the lady, the guy and the wife. So we still have our cultists. Taste and smell is god-awful, though. I'll forever love the LA Beast video where he fucked up brewing kombucha and drank a whole... basically a whole fucking, what was it, gallon of, like, badly fermented tea. And he ended up shitting his guts out. She leave the corpse? She better not. Yeah, God damn it, Beast. Know about LA Beast, that Crystal Pepsi video. He has a lot of good ones. I cannot watch the spoiled milk one without gagging. The movie based this whole game led to them revealing they had a giant mech suit and they killed all the aliens. I didn't see the corpse on her shoulder. Oh, goddamn, she probably left it in my fucking bathtub. Now I gotta deal with that. Yeah, do you like kombucha? That'll never get old. Yeah, nigga asking for botulism, yeah. So what's the premise of this game? A weird cosmic event is going on, and there's people that are not people. Hey, little guy. I will give you some cat food. Yeah, Sticking His Hand Dry is my top favorite. That one's great, yeah, just due to how 0 to 100 it gets. Where he goes, have a good day, then he's just screaming his fucking lungs out. It's fucking great. Alright. I would like... Oh, god damn it. I'm getting kombucha? Fuck you. You know what? Give me some energy drink. Fuck you. Do I have kombucha? Is that why he wants to sell anything to me? Or is it just one of those that's a really limited resource? Fuck. I just got the cultist douchebags to talk to. I don't want to do that. Oh, god damn it. That fat guy did steal my beer. Fuck. Either the fat guy stole my beer or the fucking cultist did. Someone's getting shot. That video showing off the animation Vampire Masquerade 2 cutscene? Yeah, it looks Amerish. Next time it's on site. Okay, he's gonna be all cryptic again. Remember LA Beast ate a bunch of Haribo gummy bears, was supposed to make him shit liquid, and he ended up puking instead. Yeah, that was the sugar-free ones, and he did both. He puked his guts out because of how many he ate, and then he shat his pants. One time I opened a cup of tiramisu. It was very obviously had botulism in it, smelled nasty, and ready to explode even before I opened it. Yeah, Had to be the fat guy. It was me, Lolly. I stole your shitty blue ribbon 6-packs. Yeah, some characters you gotta talk to for their side quests. Oh. I have cultists. Yeah, your flock are fine. Oh, he drinks Pabst confirmed. Yeah, leave me alone. You know what? Every cult needs a straight man. Is your white trash in trouble? So we joined a cult. Well, one thing from LA Beast, Haribo gummy bears are fucking terrible. You keep playing, you get tunnels. So they let themselves get burned by the sun? And it appears so. Okay. You know, there's cults with bigger red flags. So for his untimely death, King Cobra attempted to ferment mead and, of course, brew pure sugar sludge. He'd wait 3 days tops and would start drinking it. I'm pretty sure he's got the beats. Yeah, like, I know fermentation's like a long process. Like, you gotta wait a while for that. Did you fucking join a suicide pact? Maybe. Then also bought a vegetable tray that had pea pods and was a dead caterpillar in one of the pods. Ugh. You know what I missed? Reckless eating. I curse YouTube every day because of how they delete their videos. Yeah. They were great. Yeah, Amazon reviews of Haribo gummy bears are really funny. Yeah. Name is Doomsday Cult ever. Yeah, you get a bit of the Eldritch element with this ending. How many eggs does this game have in the first place? Apparently up to 10. And we've gotten... Mushroom... Okay. We've gotten Mushroom, we've gotten Vigilante, we've gotten Killed by the Visitor, and we got the Cult. So, there's like 6 more to find. And yeah, Russian as fuck game. Look at those names. Yeah, let's just skip this because we've already... Okay. So continue. I am not going to shoot anyone this time because we are going to need 2 people to go with the FEMA man. Is there a perfect ending? I assume it's you let in only humans and you don't allow any visitors in. Honestly, only Russians could have made a game like this. You're not wrong. Yeah, Mushroom Ending was best. Well, I mean, Mushroom Ending, we saved the world. Saying stuff like this is happening, scamming Preacher must be living the life in this universe. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and take them. I don't care about them. They're douchebags. Okay, cultists. Yep, please let them inside, because I believe the Pale Man shows up after you, and that will be very bad for me. One more thing from Ellie Beast that I love is he's sticking his hand in hot, cold water, yeah. Yeah, the dry ice, yeah. Maybe guest play Russian roulette on who goes with FEMA. Okay. One ending is visitor plus humans and survive till the end, the most common one, then the prostitute ending. Okay, you are human, so I will let you in. Because you're probably just gonna be fodder for a visitor. Because I'm pretty sure one of them is still here. Okay, yeah, no one else is coming. Have a good day, screaming in agony. Okay, get some sleep. Okay, no one died. Yeah. Nope, may as well. Yeah. Cult. We don't have to worry about this radio broadcast. Let me see here. You were supposed to be dead. Fucker. So they took the fireman. Oh well. Are the visitors randomly playthrough? Some of them are guarantees. Like this guy in this run is human, so we're keeping him. Okay. Okay, check armpits. I'm still curious why that one time we checked and the armpit did have the fungal on it. Oh, in here. Give me my goddamn kombucha. Fine, we'll get the fucking cat food. Russians are curious people. They're the only ones that still know how to mod old Fallout games to total conversions and be depressed as fuck knowing their history. I guess it makes sense. Maybe just says shit hygiene. Maybe. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna save the world with mushrooms again, old man. I'm sorry. We've already seen that ending. Give me the cat food. Italian is also the brother of the neighbor at the beginning of the game. He may want to murder a little girl because he's psychotic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care, man. Come back later. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God you're here. Okay. I was thinking of the Onision video when people mention kombucha. Okay. I think he's a guaranteed visitor. I don't remember. Ah, fuck. I really don't remember. Ah, fuck. Because if we let in a visitor, that runs the risk of the whore dying. Yeah, you have enough people. Good point. Yeah, he was way too agreeable. Fuck off. You're a visitor. You look like Jonathan Yaniv, so if I let you in, you're gonna rape the whore, and I do not want that. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Awesome. Hit that dentist because he's a maybe, but he helps so much visitors, made it hard to tell who is one and who isn't. Yeah. Fuck, someone died. Okay. Okay, she's alive, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. One of the cultists is dead. Nerdy guy is here. No one here. No one here. Okay. So... the reason why the visitors never kill you? They do if you have no one else in your house. And if it was her, you would have been first. Exactly, exactly. So I think we just have to chalk this up to the guy who had a heart attack. Clearly the Horde did nothing wrong. Oh, here, let's see if we can order more kombucha. I'm gonna keep trying. I want that fucking kombucha. And most of the cast in this game look like Shower over Innsmouth extras. Fuck, okay. Douche. Yeah, she did nothing wrong. Exactly. She didn't do anything wrong. If the cult comes by, I'll just say he had a heart attack. It's fine. They're not gonna know. Are we possibly having sex with a visitor? Maybe. If you touch my beer, you die. So great about kombucha anyway. That's how you save in the game. I mean, look at that. That is not the body of a visitor. Alright, let's see. Status. That's a crazy guy. Yeah, 40 websites went down this morning. Who the fuck is that lady? Oh no, it's a cultist. Okay, so he took a cultist. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I didn't kill anyone, you fucking asshole. Like a great gamer DSP once said, I did nothing wrong. Alright, show hands, that's a guaranteed. Oh, fuck. Pillman's gonna show up, isn't he? Fuck, god damn it, I only have one person here. Oh, no, that might be it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We shall breed. I get way more people in, yeah. Let's see if the radio changed. It changed slightly. Okay, yeah, no. Here we go. We must repopulate. Alright. So yeah, we are out of people. So fuck, I may as well get drunk. Close for nice extra lives, but they kick out people that got good lore, yeah. He's gonna jump you later today, yeah. Wait a minute. Soon looking tall won't be in Loli's new human civilization. Okay, her we know is a visitor, so I say you leave. Ah, fuck. Okay, there are many people in here. Yeah, damn bad ending again. Yeah. Fucking douche. I think the problem comes down to we're in a bad spot with the roll. So... Well, let me look at collection. Oh, cool. You get a little ending collection. You can rewatch the endings. So we got 4 out of 10 endings. Yeah, you gotta let people in, yeah. And prostitute's always a visitor, but she has an ending. Okay. So I say... let's go ahead and do new game. We can just skip all the shit we don't need because, I mean, we already saw it all. It'll be fine. And we just let in guarantees that we know. Yeah, skip intro. A mushroom ending, we got cold ending, we got Punisher of Punisher endings. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you come in. Because you are clean. You're having a child. How are you alone? Get the fuck out of here. You're a visitor. I think he's a visitor, so I don't know. Ah, fuck. Yeah, would prostitute just center and then say get the ending? Yeah. Isn't it randomized who is and who isn't? Some are guarantees. So... I remember him from the demo. I remember... Yeah, he's a maybe. Most of the time he was human. Okay, we'll let him in. Also, yeah, asshole's gonna drink my beer. That might be it. Might be it for the night. Yeah, no one else is coming. And if we get the prostitute, that's when I'll use the kombucha save. Okay, yeah, no one's dead. Yeah, white teeth. It's fine. Let's see if there's anything else we missed on. Okay, that's actually important. We actually needed that. Cool. Yep, I already know how to do that. There we go. Where's the new Tenacious D movie, Jack Black? He's a visitor? Well, apparently he's a maybe. And he didn't kill anyone tonight, so we'll just let in more people. So long as we have a reliable source of fodder to where there's always someone coming in, it should be alright. Well, you know what? I have an idea. So, we can buy one more jar of kombucha. So I say... Oh, okay. Game just... Okay. I say we save right now. Okay. Office. I think he's in the kitchen. Yeah, here we go. Also want to make sure something on my end. There we go. Okay, yeah. I want to make sure there was no, like, sputter in the network there. They kind of lock up a little bit. Alright. So, he's not here. He's got to be in the bathroom, then. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, he's good. He's good. Or is he? Huh. I was, Yeah, give me one quick second. My God, Danny DeVito, I love your work. Yeah, you guessed the fuck out of that. Yeah. Like, my goal was I was going to shoot him. If he was human, I would then back out without saving and just save scum it. But yeah, it was a good idea to shoot that guy. Yeah, his teeth were shining. One was just missing, yeah. Ah, but we lost out on the kombucha. Fuck. Well, we'll just wait for tomorrow night. Ow. Okay, so we actually saved ourselves from disaster. That's good. We did good tonight. We did good. Also, yeah, let's talk to this guy. Yeah, same chest, teeth. Yeah, he's got fucked up yellow teeth. He's fine. Only visitors sneeze. Okay. And I will show a little bit more of... Yeah, see, the guy and his daughter are playing outside. In the bed night, y'all. Yeah. Bunch of dead people. So that's probably the pale man. Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay, here we go. Got coffee, which isn't really helpful, but like I said, I'm just waiting for kombucha. Her, I'm pretty sure was a visitor, but now that's a new save, she might be different. But yeah, see, so she says the other kids are gone, but in the context of she doesn't know where they are. I'll let her in because we only have the one, and like I said, if she's a problem, I'll just shoot her. Pretty sure he's an always? Yeah, she's always a visitor. Okay. Delivery guy right there next to Pale Man. Bro's a legend, yeah. The guy looks like a King of the Hill character. He does. Yeah, he's sus as fuck. Look at his shirt, yeah. He might be an always one because, like, it would be funny as the reference. Like, he has an Among Us and is always a visitor. So, I say he needs to leave. Okay. So, this is another one where this is a new playthrough, so I don't know if he's clean. But if you die, I'm not really going to shed any tears, because apparently you're a piece of shit. He was an always but Among Us guy, became random in the full game. Ah, okay. Well, better be safe than sorry, then. Okay, see if anyone dies. Okay, no one's dead yet. Okay. Nope, may as well. Yeah, talking about FEMA. Okay, I think this is one of the ones we missed. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if you animals wash your damn hands yet. Best guaranteed human, Blazing Beast. A bastard beats that woman. After a few days, your guy pulls the gun and threatens to shoot his wife or he dies. Oh, wow. Alright, so let me check. If she's always a guaranteed visitor, let me check her hands. Yep, dirt. Oh, she kills the same character both as a human and as a visitor. Okay. So she's a random. She is a random. Okay. So she's not always. Okay. Phone. Okay. And yeah, I can't call them yet. We'll call the neighbor. I think she's a visitor in this one because her daughter and her shot her. She had a daughter when she was a visitor too. I think she's not a visitor in this one. Oh, yeah. Also, I think that implies we shot the daughter, too. Okay. Let's call the psychics. That sounds like fun. Here we go. Talk to the visitors, talk to them. There's dialogue besides checking their symptoms. Oh, goddamn, we have to pay the fucking... There we go. You know what? I'm gonna smoke. Ah, shit, don't have any cigarettes. Yeah, that was for Chet Nahi, but thank you for reading. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Please write our HEP 5 stars. Okay. FEMA guys are still there. Squad's still there. So yeah, before the Pale Man actually shows up. Oh, no, here he is, A character with two NPC together can be both visitors and humans at the same time, but that's like only a few characters, yeah. You know what? I'll let you in. You're a weird baby man. I think that's funny. Hello, Lollyboy and Rip Iggy, yeah. Season 2 of Dandadan, I rushed through the manga. It's so good, but now I wish I read at a slower pace. Catching up sucks, yeah. Okay, so we talked to the shaman. Yeah, there's dialogue saying there's 2 pale men, but that's a conspiracy theory. Yeah. Little baby man, little baby man. Is the pale man not human? He's explicitly not. He doesn't even try to hide it. Okay, that might be it. Yep, okay. Richard's gonna molest the fat emo kid while he's drinking your beer. Alright. Oh, here we go. As read on the manga chat, Mama Slop helps when you catch up with better manga. If he can gains again, yeah. And he seems like he's okay. No one died. Going for chip. I'm eating the chip. Chip has been eaten. I think the mystic numbers from the radio or TV, but like most things, you'll miss it. Yeah. Yeah, crunch, yeah. The fucking Wee Man? FEMA controls natural disasters. Oh, fucker, I got my order. Dick. Sounds like DJ Spit from Smiling Friends, yeah. Okay, so... Hands. He was a visitor. Do you hear me? He was a visitor. Have a nice day. Don't forget your straw. He hasn't said the line once. JSX taught me to never trust female, yeah. Okay. Alright, just taking a single person. Took the drunk guy. You'll be a visitor too if you touch my beer. It kind of seems to be the same order, so... I'll take him. Little girl. Little girl we know for a fact is not. Also, yeah, I probably should have called the... Let me look at... Oh yeah, Pale Man. Give me a spite for FEMA. 3 guaranteed humans is the long drunk man, little girl, and cultists. Okay, you I do need to take in, yeah. Yeah, come on in. You're fine. You never kill anyone. I have a Russian, so maybe. Alright. Southwest armpits. We don't gotta worry about that. Talking about how that might be an outbreak. Change frequency. There we go. The question is FEMA still the number 2 killer of black people beyond pork chops and headed nigga moments? Okay. So that's another phone number we can try. Phone roulette. Let's try that. I want to see what happens. So if we want your beer, we have to ask you for it. Is all the pants, do you want a beer? Yeah, getting the gun ready, never mind. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, so... yeah, they're cutting the city off from the rest of the world. Keep talking to the cat lady. Her quest is fun. You get funny reaction. In fact, the longer you go in this game, the more power and oversight FEMA gets. Pretty telling, especially with what you hear on the radio during the second week. Yeah. Here we go. So we're raising a depressed lady. Hell yeah. Yeah, cat lady is a funny end to her side story. Jar kombucha. Fuck, that's all I wanted. Okay. Alright. Send her to Phase Connect. Okay. He's probably evil. Okay. So there's 3 people in this house. One of them is guaranteed visitor. One of them is guaranteed human. The only one that's vague is this guy. So we'll know if the little girl dies. My problem's gonna be solved with my penis, depressed lady. There we go. Interesting note about the buys that humans have trash bags. Unaware visitors are censored and self-aware visitors are fully shown gore. Oh, that makes sense. I assume fully known as you know they are for a fact a visitor. You know, it's still kind of keeping up the idea of you shot them but you didn't know who they were. Because maybe I just have good intuition. Oh, it took the cat lady. God damn it. God, I fucking hate FEMA. They can keep talking to a person many times a day, but I don't remember. It doesn't. Anytime I try, it just says conversation's over. Your intuition because you get confused for Quentin reviews. Alright, thank you, bald man. Thank you. Now I got my fucking kombucha. Okay, you, I think you're human. So yeah, you come in. Okay, that lady had a weird penis neck. FEMA can have her. Okay, you come in. Uber Eats keeps us going, yeah. I just want the whore, yet all I get are old people. And Professor Burke from London After Midnight. Okay, someone died. Okay. Yeah, film photography. Are you so defensive for your beer? FEMA never gave me a choice of what person to give them, so you don't have a choice, and I'm taking the beer. Okay, so the happy guy in here died. Need to test you. Photo. I'm not fucking kidding. Got him. Okay. Need to test you. I'm not sure, so I'll save it for after I fuck with the radio. Okay, here we go. Damn, Huntsman was a visitor. Yeah, bearded guy in the demo is guaranteed to be a visitor, despite the fact he hates visitors and wants to kill them. Well, that's his way of slipping inside. Or it is a thing of some of them don't even know. I didn't even bother checking. I did check. I said, let me take your photo. He refused. Again, the Huntsman's always a guaranteed visitor in the demo, but now he's random. Alright, you, buddy. I will pet you. You're a good guy. Most of the visitors probably don't even know they are, yeah. Ah, fucker. Who else is ordering? Okay, who the hell else is ordering? Alright. Well, here, we'll check him again, just be safe. Okay, test. Give me your teeth. Okay, yeah, he has no teeth. He's fine. What's the story of this game? As a cosmic event fucked up the world, and now you have to deal with flesh-eating imposters. People who pretend to be people. Call the press lady? We could do that tomorrow. Cat. Okay, yeah, he's set up for the mushroom quest. All visitors don't know they're visitors except 3, yeah. Okay. Oh, so he literally only showed up. Oh, okay, fuck you, old man. Fucking cosmic entities, man. You know they do it on purpose for the lulz. Okay, civil unrest. Oh, shit. Check the TV. Yeah, just basically the... He's a visitor, she's a visitor, you're a visitor, I'm a visitor. Any other visitors I should know about? Meow. Okay, here we go. Visitors' origins are unknown. My theory is that they're like the Redeads from Legend of Zelda, bodies made from soul that observed the dead and took on their appearance, but to a more gore degree. Apparently, according to some people that know more about this game, it's a brain parasite. No visitors can't take 10-pound 3-hour shits. Just use my card to order pizza. Swear to God, if it's a visitor. Okay, priest is alive. Little girl's alive. Yeah, you should stay here. Okay, so we only have 2 people. That's dangerous. Yeah, it's basically a brain parasite that reanimates the dead. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm here to take some people with me, so let me in. Okay, how about you take... you don't have a choice, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to take the one person you like and the kid. Damn it. True source of the visitors. Mike tested for $2. When visitors kill people, are they just sleepwalking or something? I don't know. I mean, that would make sense because it happens when everyone's asleep. Okay, here we go. You were a visitor last time, so I do not know. And somehow the parasite pisses off the sun and it tries to burn them. Yeah, let's keep you here. Pretty sure some characters are still guaranteed visitors, while some are guaranteed human, others are random, yeah. Okay. You come in, because I might need you for FEMA. It's like a really bad case of agoraphobia mushroom trip. Oh, fireman, hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy, come on in. Alright, that seems to be everyone. Okay, get some sleep. Yeah, someone died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the visitors fucking with the broadcast. Okay. Jory 50-50 will handful guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Babushka. Let me see your teeth. Okay, so visitor. You. Teeth. Perfect white. So he was human. Okay. Certain characters cause visitors to forcibly reveal themselves or show subtle hints without testing them. You're my best friend, fireman. I want to die. Oh, you always know how to bring up the mood. He just brushed his teeth, man. I mean, that's not going to be a problem anymore. Oh, and little girl died again. Okay, so we have... Let me check who's here. Buckshot roulette all over again, except for holding the gun. So we have 2 people. We have the priest and the fireman. Alright, drink. These visitors put the corpses in bags, yeah. And we have 2 guaranteed humans, because I think the fireman's guaranteed human. Because, I mean, that fireman's, like, fucked up. God damn it. Yeah, wild dogs. Old lady killed the little girl, yeah. FEMA. God damn it. Ah, they took our humans. Fuck. Oh, thank God you guys are here. Yeah, here. Come on. Get inside. We should need to play Buckshot Roulette together sometime. That would be fun. One Piece Netflix, only 8 episodes. What the hell are they doing for 3 years? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, thank God Cultists arrived. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You come on in. It's fine. It's fine. You One Piece out already? Sure, if 2 or more visitors start killing any humans you have in the house, yeah. Okay, that's no one else. Well, if you have any random visitor, they'll kill people. Because, like, the cat lady is the only one that for sure will never attack. Is your name with the gun is your neighbor's brother, and he's the one who brewed all your beer? But I hate that guy. Okay. Okay. Test. Teeth. And he's got a cracked tooth. He has multiple cracked teeth, so... hands. So he has fucked up nails, cracked teeth, but they are white. And he did say he had bleeding gums. How many eggs have gotten so far? We've gotten 4. Yeah, Cultist burned a burn victim and a crazy cat lady. What a party. Yeah, he doesn't have dirt under his nails, is the important bit. Yeah, but they're fucked up nails. I would much rather him being alive, because that means we have 4 humans and not just 3. So if FEMA shows up again and they take another person... Yeah, besides FEMA being dicks, why do they take random people? My guess is experimentation. Okay, let's go with eyes. Yeah, his eyes are fine. He's fine. So yeah, we have 4 guaranteed humans. TV shows lore of visitors, but the Conspiracy Man ex-FEMA characters tell you the most important lore. Unfortunately, FEMA will likely show up again, yeah. Also, yeah, I don't give a shit about the Book of Smiles this playthrough. Come in. I respect blue-collar workers. For some reason, the best zone reminds me of the VA for Kratos, but he's white. Oh, so yeah, Pale Man showed up. Fun fact about the best son guy you got, he's apparently modeled after a Russian streamer. Okay. So... You were human last playthrough. I will trust you this playthrough. Prof Man will tell you to dig, and you gotta do that 3 times for an ending. Okay. Alright, you come in. It's fine. Ah, fuck. Cultist, though. You know what? Pissing off the cult does not seem to do anything, so I am fine pissing them off. And that might be it, yeah. Here we go. And no one died. Fuck yeah. Okay, skin irritation. Yeah, pissing off the cult just locks you out of their ending. Okay. And I'm fine. We already got the cult ending, so we don't need that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Death Code, you've angered us very much, and you know what we're going to do? Absolutely nothing, but we're very upset with you. Keep that in mind. Oh, wait, don't talk to teacher too much. There's a female ending, which I've never gotten. Yeah, talk to teacher, you need to hear her story. I've already gotten, like, kind of the gist of it, in the sense of possibly that death cult showed up and forced her to watch as they burn children alive. So it's like, oh, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Give me a heads up. The teacher is always human, no matter what route. Okay. So yeah, there's more than a few guaranteed humans. Okay. So he seems like he's guaranteed human, because he's freaking the fuck out. What about you? Yellow teeth. Hands. Let's check the hands. All right, he's wearing gloves. Okay, what about eyes? Huh. Okay, so he's human, even though he had fucked up eyes. Alright, let's get some cat food. Little girl and firefighter are always, also always safe. Yeah, Manny's playthrough is a visitor. Drunk, teacher, firefighter, girl, and FEMA guy are always human. That's weird, because his eyes are all fucked up. Cat girls or rabbit girls? Cat girls are the popular one, but not gonna lie, I do like rabbit girls. Yeah, I think there was a lore reason. Well, I'll chalk it up to that motherfucker just had a bad day. It's a strike system, like 2 strikes and you're out. Ah, okay. Pink guy from the gas mask? Well, I wasn't looking at like the red around the eyes. I was looking at like specifically the pupil. The pupil was fucked up. We killed too many humans. Yeah, people is not necessarily a tell. Some humans will still show visitor signs, even the random ones. Ah, okay. So, yeah, that really fucks with you. You got the murderer ending. Ow. 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 Nice work. You fucked yourself on that coin flip. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Who are all the humans that we killed? We killed the lady and her kid. We killed the black guy. And we killed the FEMA guy. So yeah, 3 strikes and you're out. Oh god, they left you to burn in the sun. Yeah, he explained why his eyes were fucked up. He claimed it was from the mask, but they will not fuck your pupils like that. Like, that was the thing. My suspicion was the pupils, not why his eyes were red. Because the pupil was like, okay, what the fuck's going on with your eyes? Okay. This should be like day 2? Yeah, because Drunk Guy's still with us. Is Lady and her kid still with us? No. Okay, they're dead. I was saying this game is good. Yeah. Hey, motherfucker. Fuckstick. Talking to Female Agent enough times does give you a unique clue on his identity. Ah. Yeah, Photo's the only one that gives a guarantee. Okay. Yeah, I think it has to do with FEMA that fucks up your eyes. Ah. Okay. You were a visitor last playthrough, so... I'll let you in. They've know it, Legends is actually a really fun game. Oh. Okay, we didn't let you in last time, so I'm curious what happens if we do. Going for a new job? What game is this? No, I'm not a human. Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. So I don't think we killed anyone this playthrough then. Okay. Where's the whore? Apparently she's an ultra rare. It's like trying to pull a 5-star. Okay, that might be it for people. Fortunately, she's a 50-50, yeah. Stoner guy is the one I'm going to be eyeballing, because, like, Okay, nobody's dead. Okay. That's the hotline. Alright. You are always safe. You are weird. I'll have to pay attention to her kid, if her kid vanishes. In fact, Pale-Man, according to the OST, is also called a super visitor. Oh. Okay, let me test your teeth. Perfect white teeth. Leave her alone for right now. Hands. Her I'll leave alone right now. Yeah, all people we took in are randoms, yeah. So, FEMA guy will show up. He'll take someone away. It's just way too many teeth. Let's put bad bitches behind an ultra rare. Yeah. And since we just got the message about FEMA, we should... Oh, hey, man. Some characters have rare and fucked up eye-based conditions. A doctor, for example, already names a condition that gives him a second pupil in his iris. Forgot the name. Okay, Pale Man fucks off. Okay, you are human, so I'm gonna let you in because I assume you're still human. And you can be fodder. I didn't see who he said, so I'll just kick whoever he wants out. Because I know he's human. Yeah, he did a good job making a hot character, even give her a buck teeth. At the end. Okay. Yeah, the cat must enter. So the cat lady will show up pretty soon, because that's a flag for the cat lady. Probably not tonight, though. Yeah. No one else coming. And kicked out the mother and daughter. Maybe? Oh, someone died. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's just calling about beer. Nope, mother and daughter are still here. Stoner died, so you. Let me see your eyes. Don't like you anyway. This character story is pretty damn interconnected if you talk to enough of them. Oh. We'll hear her out. Okay. The moment she's speaking reason. As if she does not have her kid in the house, then she's a visitor. If she still has her kid, she's a human. Okay. Also, what happened to the drunk? Oh, he kicks the drunk out. Oh, okay. That's who he kicks out. Okay. You know, we've heard this one. It's fine. We don't gotta worry about this. Office. Yeah, mother and daughter are still here. What the hell even is that? Okay. So yeah, if they have multiple people, that's a pretty telltale sign. And you know what? There being a dead body in this room is way too fucking weird. You gotta die. Okay, so both were human. That means you lied to me, asshole. Going heading to bed night. Yeah. She doesn't have her kid, she's a visitor. She has her kid, she's a well-trained visitor. Okay. Yeah, I guess she wasn't one this run, yeah. Okay. Took the wife and kid. So he was a human last time, but it might change when they show up. Okay. She's guaranteed human. Cat lady we need. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's it for people who show up. Mangs you're going for? Basically seeing how many we can get. Okay, no one died. Yeah, hairless armpits. Okay. Alright, yeah, we don't need this just yet. We're still deep in the territory of we kind of already know everything. Okay. Kelly does have a unique kill opportunity if you talk to her enough times. Okay, so you... Okay, you were human last time, so let me see your teeth. Perfect white. Hands. Cracked nails. Okay. Eyes. Those are yellow. So him, we'll wait and see. If that little girl dies, we'll kill him. Smurf is a possible visitor? Okay. Oh, took the little girl. So that's not good. And Big and Gaines really fell off after the divorce. Okay. Okay, so we still have a human here. So that means the other guy has to be human, so he's fine. We have a Smurf living with you. That might be it on people. It's usually around like... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. You were a bad guy last time. So... I say we let him in because we only have 2 people and one of them is a guaranteed. If Pale Man shows up again, we're fucked. Little guy should always be human. He's just an asshole and the game can force you to kill him. Okay. And like I said, he feels like a guarantee just due to the fact of he was a guarantee in the demo and he has the Among Us shirt. So it's pretty obvious he's meant to be like an obvious one. Yeah, Vinny, you better not be evil again. Yeah. Okay, no one died. Yeah, he's a guaranteed human. Are you talking about the guy we just talked to? Because no, he's 100% not a guarantee. Yeah, Prophet told you not to check anyone for 2 days. Do that for the tunnels. Okay, we'll just talk to people then. Because I'm sure talking does not count as checking. Okay. Really, he's always been human for me. No, he's 100% like... Yeah, he's random. He's random / is almost always a visitor. Yeah, change the Among Us guy to be a random. Okay, here we go. So we're pretty close to where we were. Meaning I should probably call and get kombucha. Yeah, that's basically just talking about mass civilian casualties. So I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, kombucha. Okay. And since we can't check anyone, I am going to pass out with beer. Alrighty. Yeah, cat food's OP in this game. Yeah, doesn't it basically just make it to where people won't die for like 2 days? Okay, Mushroom Man. Okay, here we go. Delivery. Anyone's hot during the summer, then it gets cold again. I remember why I hate it being cold, yeah. Okay, no one died, so we have humans. Okay. Feeding the cat during the day will prevent anyone dying through the night. Okay. I, for one, love the cold. Okay. Talk to this guy again. Oh, so he just really wants to be a dick, so I'm not gonna talk to him anymore. Fuck him. For the cold over the warm, at least I can heat up. That's what they all say, then you never feel warm. I'm gonna pet the cat. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. So on that note... Ah. So the lady just gives you a fucking schizo. Is Vinny a 50-50 or an always visitor? I need to know if my old Oshi is evil. So far, nobody's died, so I'm willing to trust him. It's called having bad circulation. You live in the middle of the desert, of course you're gonna love the cold. If you live in bumfuck Candy, you love the heat. Okay, yeah, that's all the people about to get executed. I don't care about them. Alright. I believe... Yeah, it's Fat Boy. Okay. So, Fat Boy last time was a visitor. I don't know if he, in this playthrough, will be one. I'm willing to take the gamble. We have enough people, I'm willing to risk it. Cool Bubbles, that's a nice fucking kitty right there. Okay, you are almost always guaranteed human. So you come on in. Alright, I didn't see who he said he wanted to kick out. We can't really afford to kick anyone out. Well, you know, he's guaranteed human, why not? So no one says, oh, you could just heat yourself up, but it never happens yet. Okay, you are absolutely guaranteed human. You are my best friend. Get the fuck in here. I got beer. Cat Lady? I don't think he wanted to kick out Cat Lady. Because he doesn't want to kick out Cat Lady any other night. Okay, Harbinger of Death. Okay, just talking about the shooting. Okay, let's check. Oh, you know, you were right. Yeah, he wanted to kick out Cat Lady. Okay. So once again, we kind of fuck ourselves out of the Cat Lady. Okay, you I'm not talking to because you're a douchebag. Okay. Visitors are immune to the sun. Wouldn't anyone in Burns be real? Okay, so he gives us a kombucha jar. That's pretty cool. Fucked up teeth. Let's do photos. Appears to be fine. To their credit, the photo is not as easy as I thought it was. Yeah, they stand in the same spot, they kick each other out. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, now we'll try one more test. Let's try here. Yeah, same as last one, yeah. He did mention he had friends. And that's weird. Wait a minute, the minister's ears, they heard all whispers of screams. Hey, you know what? Okay, so he was human. Okay. And the photo of the face is all distorted. Probably should have saved before I did that, but it's fine, it's whatever. Okay. Took the priest and the burn man. Isn't that two this run? Probably, I don't know, I lost count. Alright, so we get cultists. I think that was the first. No, because we got two, because we shot the psychic lady. And she was human. Because it was the other guy that gaslit us. Half-naked man, go fight him already. Yeah, guaranteed humans got taken, yeah. Okay. You are apparently always human, so I am keeping you. Okay. So we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Yeah, bleeding gums. Yeah, here we go. No one here because they took them all. Okay, cultists. Chloe can at least wear clothes, even if the clothes kind of restrict movement. I'm more used to heat and humidity, though. Okay. Midget's still here. Okay. And yeah, fat guy's dead. Yeah. Okay. So let us... I don't know if he's human because the Manly's playthrough is a visitor. Maybe he has a small chance to be visitor. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the FEMA guy? Because apparently he's guaranteed human. I gave that fat asshole beer before I killed him. Yeah, guaranteed humans got taken away, yeah. Yeah, the FEMA guy. I've seen a new Tron movie. Kind of wish they replaced the Asian chick with Sam Flynn, but Disney said, nah, fuck Tron, the franchise. I'm not hearing any good things about it. Like, at all. Dimly hear shoo bop, shoobity boo bop, shoobity boo bop through the wall when you're looking at cultists. I'm not doing the mushroom ending this playthrough, old man. I'm sorry. FEMA guy is a maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, so delivery guy. Pale man. I have a midget you can talk to. Okay. Okay, oh my Julian, you're so sexy, and Roadhound's fucking dirty, dirty dancing. Okay. Something's there beneath the soil. Okay, so we didn't get the bad ending. I'll let in the old lady, because if someone dies, that means she's the visitor of this run, and there's enough people to where I don't care. Her, I think she's pretty much always a guaranteed human. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll kick the FEMA guy out. Her, I know she's human. Like, every playthrough I've seen, they're human. Okay. Okay, I've never run into her before, so... So that's interesting. I don't expect this game can last this long. Apparently it only goes up to like 14 days. So I think we're already like almost halfway through it. Okay, someone died. Wildfires. Man, VTuber's crying over the story of the guy who lost his dog. It's grim. Okay, so old lady. One of the cultists is dead. Okay. 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 Yellow teeth. Let's take a photo. Why not? Good, we didn't lose anyone in porn. I can't tell. I don't think that's... Yeah. Check Granny's hands. You know, that's a good point. But before we do that, I don't know if I need energy to do the tunnel. There we go. Yeah, you need energy for the tunnel. Okay. Alrighty. So where's the cat? There. Since I know someone here is a visitor, we just prevent anyone from dying. Yeah, clean hands, yeah. Problem is we're exhausted, we can't. But I do think I have coffee. Oh, I don't? Okay. Kitty. I just have to remember our hands are dirty in case survivalist guy shows up. Because I'm pretty sure our teeth are going to always be white. Our fingers are dirty. Okay, 2 more people. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Took the shot guy and the lady. They're not all dead. You have like 2. Yep, survivalist. Okay. Yeah, okay. I will do show eyes. I think there was only the one left. I mean, he's fine. He's alright. And if anyone else dies, we know for a fact it's the fucking old lady and we'll cap her. Okay, no, so it was the shot dude. Oh, wait, no, we had the fucking... We fed the cat food, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Yeah, Widow storyline's sad, yeah. Alright. Let me see your hands. They looked alright to me. Okay, let me see your teeth. Oh, her eye is like fucked up. Teeth are white unless you smoke. Hands are clean unless you dig. Eyes clear unless you drink coffee, yeah. It really feels like she might be one, yeah. Because I think I remember picking hands and she showed me her eye instead. So... Did you count her fingers? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure we had hands. Why is feeding the cat stop people from dying? That's a good question. She had uneven fingers, too. Oh. Oh, yep, she was a visitor. There we go. Hey, he picked eyes when he said teeth. The cat is a guard. Okay, there we go. Alright. Cultists are all gone. Midget's still here. So we have 2 guaranteed humans. They also had 6 fingers on each hand. Why are we so intent on keeping visitors out of the house? Already visitors living here. Here. We have 2 kombucha, so I'll drink 1. I will go downstairs and I'll dig. We yearn for the mines. And regular people can have polydactyly. That is true. Like I said, the game will give you a symptom and then give you so many different counters for why the paying attention to the symptom doesn't matter. In a good way. You know, like the game genuinely makes you paranoid. Still going, there's still endings. We got like half the endings. I mean, sure, yeah. Reddit moderator? Yeah, it's a solid replayable game, yeah. Like I said, this is a genuinely pretty good game. It sucks that it's immediately going to have, like, the worst fan base in the world, but it's good. Okay. I'm not alone. Yeah, narrative roguelike, yeah. Any improvement you'd like to see to this game? I would like it to be a solid 3-strike system. Like, and my main issue is to do any kind of test requires using energy, which I get why, but it's one of those where I think, like, I think if you find a visitor, it should refill all your energy or you get an extra check for free. You know what I mean? Like, because it's one of those where I get uncertainty is a big part of the game, to where you're meant to be paranoid and you don't know what the fuck's going on. But having it to be like, oh, you find a symptom like red eyes or like dirt under the nails, that should give you a free check to do another test. Because then you're able to go like, okay, what the fuck? Come in. And testing the same person should cost extra energy. I don't think testing the same person costs extra. I think it should be the opposite. Just due to the fact of you kind of fuck yourself. I know people are saying, like, oh, if you talk to them, they can reveal themselves, but you usually have to have, like, multi-step conversations. There's no cute characters to make fan art of, so Spurg should leave the game alone. Oh, no. Horror games, you don't even need a marketable cute character. They will rush for this fucking shit and ruin it. That's why it's good to get in early. Oh yeah, and they had to end the broadcast. Checks are made inconsistent for lore reasons, like FEMA is actively lying to take control. And that's what I like. I like the fact that it is inconsistent and they can have good excuses. But that's what I'm saying, like, if they give you like an option to basically go like, hey, you found one that might be real, you're allowed to check another spot. Old Six-Finger Lady is guaranteed visitor because if you talk to her long enough and pay very, very close attention, her face fucking melts as she goes on about her story like she's the bug in MIB. You see what the cat lady can do? There'll be art of her doing things. I mean, hell, you have the whore, you have the prostitute. Let's look at the shit show mouthwashing fan base became, yeah. Chat, you underestimate the internet, yeah. Okay. So I say we go one more night, see if the whore pops up. If she does not pop up, we will do another save, because we still have one more thing in kombucha. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can buy some more, because then we can do the tunnel ending. You're sure, Ball Guys, horror game, they'll find a way, yeah. Cat food. There's 36 posts on Rule 34. It's mostly VTubers and Funari VTubers and No, I'm Not a Human theme. Hey. Chad, seriously, you of all people shouldn't underestimate the internet. Yeah. Yeah, people entering their own OCs as visitors and guests at the door, yeah. Okay. I can understand why they don't let you check for free, because if it costs was 1 energy and the rest for free, it could easily ruin the surprise of a visitor, though might be nice for an easy mode. Well, like I said, with how consistent they've been, with how inconsistent it all is, I feel like there's an easy counter for it. Where it's like, yeah, you have all the strikes. Like, you can have someone who, you have all the strikes, and then you find out they're still human. So it's like, well, fuck, now you can't even trust the tests. Which is kind of a whole point. Oh, fuck, that's right. Shit. Ah, god damn it. I really want this guy to just get eaten already. He pisses me off so bad. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, do not underestimate porn artists. These niggas outrun Wally West, yeah. Also, did we shoot Grandma already? I don't remember. Yeah, Concord is porn mostly as a riff on the fact nobody cared about it, but it technically counts. Homeless guy. He might be human. Eh, fuck it, why not? Oh, pale man. Okay, yep. I'm not alone. There we go. Check, see if we buckshot Grandma. Yeah, we can just check in the morning. It's fine. Okay, you were a visitor last time, so I'm gonna assume you're human. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's one more. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much always human, so I'm gonna let you in. What is the genre of games don't attract shit fandom? Honestly, it's just a matter of, it's not even a matter of genre, it's just a matter of popularity. Yeah, creators an analog horror doing gay ops against each other, yeah. Yeah, the Punisher, not important. In fact, when you find out that his brother died, that would be your neighbor. He laughs it off and calls him a weak. Truly piece of shit, yeah. Yeah, rapid eye movements. Okay. So, did we buckshot Grandma? Yeah, she's dead. Okay. Okay, talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. Okay. Check his eyes. It's rapid eye movement. Fuck. I'll wait for another sign. Hands. Okay. Did you know you can increase your Windows 10 security updates for 7 more years by upgrading to IoT Enterprise LTC with 3 simple steps? Okay, so rapid eye movement, dirty hands. Take a look at his teeth. Fucked up teeth, but they're white. Fuck it. Okay, so he's human this run. Well, good to know. So that might have put us on the bad ending. You play Persona 3? Yeah. He's traumatized and stressed out of getting stared down by the pillman. He's fucking watched the guy snatch away his gun and break it. One more thing about the survivor is he specifically said his brother was too weak to defend his family. This motherfucker is no different from the visitors, I swear. That kind of seems to be the whole point. Popular in specific series not holding audience's hand, just unfortunate retards cling to what's popular media and project hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tipping point when work becomes too popular for its own good. Yeah. Apparently the immortal guy you get is a reference to the dev's previous game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. And if that bald guy shows up to yell at me about killing too many people, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, and yeah, he is just straight up saying, like, yeah, his brother died because he was a coward. Okay, I will show armpits. And yeah, he doesn't seem to care about the fungal growth on the armpits. You know what? We need some positivity. Yeah, you come on in. It's fine. Can I hazard a guess? I'm not on Twitter and probably call it the point where the greater Twitter sphere becomes aware of it. You're not wrong. And this guy just wants to beat everyone up, so probably not a visitor. Yeah, you come on in. God fucking damn it, I got a second shiny Magikarp, but no shiny Bunnery. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we're good for the night. I just love how the survivor's against FEMA, but listens to them regardless. Yeah, well, I mean, man in a suit syndrome. Who do you trust? Is she no longer able to function? FEMA will assume the role of interim government. These have broken through the statewide lockdown. Watch, the nice ones are all skinwalkers. Okay. So, some of the people we let in are fucking evil. Let me see. Okay, test. Photo. Seems fine. And is that a Man in Badass Heroes fanbase? Watchers full of those people? Yeah. Okay, I'll check eyes. Rapid eye movement, but no redding. There we go. Okay, a man to approach you saying, come with us, we'll keep you safe. Would you really comply? Yeah, we're just going crazy and being in the dark too long, yeah. You say humans are the real monsters? Alright. So, who died? I mean, beyond the people we don't give a shit about. Okay, someone here died. I don't remember who that was. I'm very sure they don't matter. Okay, gonna test. Take a photo. Once again, the photo one is genuinely like... Oh, homeless guy died. Oh, okay. The photo one is genuinely as exactly confusing as the others. I like the fact it's not so OP. It's like, shit, I really don't know the tell for that. Where's the cat? Oh god, where's the cat? Oh, the cat might be dead. The cat might be gone. Fuck. Come on. I yearn for the mines. Oh, he's by the radio. Oh, okay. Okay, so we dug the tunnel. And it's because you haven't tested on Visitor yet. That is true. So here we go. I will feed the cat. He's being a silly Billy, yeah. On a site similar to SCP Foundation called RCP Authority, I think SCP, but not gay, doesn't do world-ending monsters and takes real logistics into account. Well, if I remember right, I think RCP is made up of former SCP fans. Because, yeah, a lot of them broke off and went to a new fan base. Okay. Yeah, camera's not OP, but cat is, yeah. Alright. I'll make a save here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Game about digging holes everyone was talking about. Yeah, you're on final day. Okay, so we're gonna get normal ending. Slash visitors here. Okay. An SCP devolved into having like gay doorknobs and gender confused satellites. Well, the gay doorknob was actually a legacy one, where that was a joke one. If I recall, they had someone's OC basically get admitted as an SCP, and people said it fucking sucked. That happened multiple times. I argue it happened earlier than what people thought, because I never liked the fucking Willy Wonka factory that made SCPs. I thought that was the gayest shit in the world. I cannot believe new people behind SCP proudly said that they got rid of the original creators because they were part of 4chan, yeah. Yeah, they just never did anything with Dr. Wondertainment. They all turn savages, yeah. Turns out being deep underground is fucking terrifying. And yeah, some of them were visitors. So there's no good ending in this game. It's a Russian game. It was Slay Doorknob that was a joke SCP. Basically, it was a normal doorknob, made people hypersexually attracted to it. Yeah. Must be a fail to police the community were literally usurped by mods who stole the site out from under them. Yeah. So we gotta have our quirky and scary OCs. Yeah. And that edgelord doctor self-insert. Yeah. SCP still relevant. I only hear about the furry that people want to fuck. Pretty sure it was a mortal guy who was guaranteed visitor, and one of the people you let in last night. It wasn't a mortal guy, because he wasn't killing people on other nights. He's not a guarantee. If I had to guess, it was probably... let me continue, because we didn't save too far behind that. And also... There's no visitors ending, but it's tough to get. Yeah. There we go. This one will just focus on getting the tunnel. Okay, here we go. Yeah, moral guy should be guaranteed, though. He's not. Like I said, he hasn't been killing anyone. He was actually with us for a while. I think more people are random than most want to admit. Which honestly I think is actually like one of the better parts of the game. The fact people do debate like, no, he's totally one. No, he's totally not one. According to that, most people I talk to, the tunneling's the best. Also, share self-insert, that was Dr. Bright, yeah. I'm not alone. No one seems happy is the mushroom ending, but that's due to it being funny, yeah. Okay, you're almost always guaranteed human, so I'll let you in. And you know what? Yeah, I'll kick out whoever you want out. I don't give a shit about them. Okay, the sisters. In terms of credit, Dr. Bright was a sex freak, yeah. We checked the moral guy's ears. Yeah, we shit on a furries in SCP, yeah. Okay, no one died. At least I'm pretty sure no one died. Yeah, no. They're alive. They're alive. Like, here, I'll even show you, like... Oh, nope. Okay, you were right. He's a visitor. You know what? You get that one. You get that. Okay, clean ears. Told you. Well, like I said, every other one. Because he's been with us for a while. Alright, I'm building the tunnel. I'm pretty sure by the end of Mr. Moral's questline, he leaves on his own. Alright. I think mushroom ending is Kryna Gizabov reference. It's an old YouTube analog horror series. Oh. There's nothing gayer than self-insert SCP staff profiles that praise the Foundation being inclusive, also sticking them onto 100% fatal SCPs. Yeah. Another weird SCP, I don't know if this was before or after Tumblr, SCP-661, Teenage Succubus. Well, at first she was regular garb, but she can't wear clothes, and then she turned to a weird deer girl. This way? I never heard of Entertainment until you. It was the gayest thing imaginable. Yeah, I was not a fan of Entertainment. Some people liked it. To me, it was like, okay, that's going way too fucking far. That reeked of Tumblr shit. And to be fair, my fiance writes SCPs, wrote a SpongeBob one. I love him, but Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it's a creative writing outlet. It was like creepypasta. It was basically amateur horror authors trying to flex their muscle and kind of like test out whether or not they can do something with the craft, and I respect that. But that inevitably leads to Tumblr kid culture. Because every fucking dumbass tween is going to think they're the next Stephen King. I started hating SCP after Lord Bunged 4th episode, yeah. SCP-166 was a naked teenage girl who could only survive semen that was rewritten to a deer girl. Okay. So I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do here. I mean, like, we got the tunnel. Well, this way, SCP has fallen so far that Project Moon fanbase barely talks about it, despite the obvious influence of the Lob Corp. Yeah. Oh. Okay. A hole. Okay. And he spends more time with SCPs than helping me with my space opera. Makes me sad. After this, I need to get the profit again. Okay. Well, considering the fact we've got a major step done on the quest, it might pop him. As a yeah, rather as Tumblr people say the fuck away from LobCorp. Thankfully, the game seems naturally a problem due to the diff and F nature of some of the anomalies. We know what the sad part is? It's all just one video essay away. I like writing my own cosmic beings. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Okay, yeah, he's a dick. Show armpits. There we go. I need to meet the miner in person, I believe. Okay, you were human last time, so I'll let you in. Honestly, the idea of Russia just doesn't know how to make a happy ending. It's kind of funny to me, considering their history. Okay. And yeah. I like Wendigoon's video on the meat park. That was pretty cool. Some things are video essay proof, like Sam's Boar. This shit hit my brain like crack, but I wouldn't even know how to approach writing something for it. Human Huntsman's a pretty cool guy. Okay, you're apparently always human, so I'll let you in. You're just a dick. That might be it on people. It is, okay. Russia is a perpetually miserable place and always has been, yeah. You like how the vigilante's just like, ew, I'm gone when you show him the armpit, yeah. It smells like someone died. Okay. I'm Russian, I would like a happy ending, but just one. Alright, still can't check that. Ultimately, nothing's immune from the dreaded video essay. Not even the Black Souls was safe, and it's as normally unfriendly as it can get. Yeah. Alright, I don't care if there's any visitors in this house, because I'm going in these fucking tunnels. Eat my ass. Let's try to see if we can talk to the miner again. Okay. Smells like someone died. Used to that smell, huh? Fear and Hunger is also immune to bullshit, mainly because the old fans are good shit posters, and second because the creator doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Okay. Is SP trademark copyright? Can you still do things without getting ass raped by some corpo? I think it's one of those, like, gray area things where it's not been formally copyrighted, but it is one of those of, like, if you try to do an official thing about it, it probably would be pretty bad. You have to go through the maze to get to the miner. Okay. Okay, let's try to see if we can do this. Blocked. Big on SCP, if you heard about fan animation called Confinement, it's pretty much a shitty comedy show, and many people are trying to bring it back to life, but it's better off being dead. Blocked. Blocked. Oh. Are you even alive? He might be dead. Yeah, I think he died. Well. Stay up there with douchebags, jump down in a hole. Stay up there with douchebags, jump down in a hole. Stay up there with douchebags, go down in the hole. Hi-ho, Silver. This was such a good choice. Is confinement the one where the creator went insane into the series all the characters in a giant orgy? I've come to bargain. Oh, death. Alright. I will give you 3 people in exchange for a guaranteed roll on the whore. Huh. Okay, I'll give you 4 people. Guaranteed roll on the whore. Also, can he kill the survivalist guy? He's a fucking dick. Huh. Gotta rethink my strategy here. Okay. 3 people and the cat for a guaranteed roll on the whore. He's not talking to me. I don't think he's a very good negotiator. Okay. So... Alright. You kill the cultists, and I get to stay in my house and drink beer. Huh. So, death talks and poetry. Yeah, it wasn't even a giant orgy. MC slipped through a 5-minute montage of people, of accidentally having his cock go into people, men, women, and then proceeds to grind against him for some reason. Yeah, am I dead? Oh, God. Oh, shit. We got the good ending. Fuck yeah. Democratic candidate for NYC came out and said in an interview a while back NYPD shouldn't respond to domestic violence calls. So we trade him to death and we get the whore. Got it. Okay, Mr. Death, hear me out. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I had a girl that looked good. Wish I had a rabbit with a hat and a bat and I was a 6-point baller. I see that weird first-person French Blood Bowl game that takes place during Napoleon time? No, but that actually sounds kind of sick. We got out of the hood. Anyone here? I'm hungry. Yeah, Lord Bung, he was friends with that animator Squizzy. He threatened her boyfriend, Punk Duck, with a knife. He used to draw underage porn. Oh, God. I could tell it to give it to you straight down this poetic bullshit. Just tell me I wanted my life beating off to hentai and send me to hell. You got the whore, you got the cat, and your neighbor and his daughter still alive if you care about that. Yeah, it's like Bioshock mixed with Bloodborne. Russian suplexing with existential metaphysics, always a good combo. Squizzy used to draw underage porn. Lord Bung just smoked his brain out with too much weed. Yeah, best ending. Your own little slice of heaven for all eternity. Oh, so he's just in hell. I like how one guy's like, yeah, it's your own little piece of heaven. The other guy's like, oh, this is hell. Squizzy also groom kids. Don't forget the groomer. Oh, God. I don't mind this trade, actually. You don't have to deal with retards. I look forward Zoran being elected and live in the same. I'm going to have to deal with a lot of them. Okay. So we have 7 of the endings. There we go. Oh, and there's still NPCs we haven't met yet. That's actually really cool. You get to see a collection of all the people. There's the whore, the prophet, FEMA guy. And you get the whore ending? No, we got the death ending. But I will swap us back on over. Yeah, we can hunt for the rest of the endings another time. Because it's already pretty late here. You know, I may as well just let that run. Fuck it, why not? It's the only way to get out of this shit is to have the best deal with the devil with your life, yeah. Fuck you, I'm committing to the physical manifestation of death to send me to heaven or hell. Bye, bitches. Wait, can we look at Raincoat Guy real quick? It's Raincoat Kid, or are you talking about FEMA Guy? Speaking of Slavic games, been going through Chernobyl, and I actually like it quite a bit. I remember, I think we streamed that, and yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Well, Raincoat Guy looked like fucking Murdoch from Gorillaz. Downside, he's trapped in isolation for eternity. Good side, he doesn't have to interact with Russians anymore. Well, you know, depending on your experience with the characters in this game, is that even really a downside? You know, because it's like, oh no, I don't have to deal with constant douchebags dragging me into a bunch of bullshit and driving up my paranoia. That's great. Literally, all I needed to do was talk death and let me have the whore, and it would have been the best ending. We would have won. It's like, oh no, I have to stay in this peaceful cottage for all eternity with a hot lady that wants to have sex with me. Oh, how horrible. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, I thought it was heaven, but it was actually hell. Fuck you. World was technically ending either way. At least you get the house, yeah. Yeah, this guy's always a hermit to begin with, so him being alone in that piece is pretty much all he wanted, yeah. Yeah, fun stream. Yeah, this is actually a lot of fun. I'm sad Quarantine Zone is as short as it is. Hopefully the full game comes out and it's, you know, like fully fleshed out to be what it really should be. And No, I'm Not a Human is great. I like it a lot. It is actually really cool. Like I said, just a few quirks that to me is like, oh god, trying to go for like a completionist, get everything ending is probably a fucking nightmare, considering how much of it is based on RNG and having to factor in RNG. Look at all that land, you can farm so much. Are we done with the die building? We need about 2 boss, but yeah, calling it 2, yeah. Every ending is just world fuck, but different flavors, yeah. Modern idea of having personal home ownership. Yeah, but he lost the cats and he still has to pay taxes. Just beat the Silent Hill trilogy. Now I can boot up F. Yeah. Yeah, he was known as the Hermit in the game. Yeah, and obviously there was a lot of lore stuff hinting towards the idea if he got fucked up by something in his life. Yeah, Man of Badass Hero had his playthrough bricked twice before the update. Oof, that's rough. Our speed is good too. Is good. Too bad when you look it up, it does not show up. Yeah. Our Smiling Friends might be getting repetitive. I don't know how many more seasons it can go. Well, that's something that that Zach himself even outright said. He knows for a fact if it goes on too long, there will come a time when people will start to resent that it's even on. So that to me screams that he probably already has an exit plan he wants to pull when they feel like, yeah, show's run its course, we gotta do something else. Mushroom ending was alright. Mushroom ending is good. You saved the world through Mushroom. That's great. Yeah, he didn't have a good relationship with his father. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. There we go. We had a good night. We had a good night. Yeah, 6 seasons in a movie. Yeah. You make a video on the Halo games? I mean, Halo's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure that farm was based on an eye test machine image. Maybe. Yeah, it's good ending if I remember. Well, good for the world. Yeah, it'd be an episode where it's just a recording of Tamar crinkling diapers. Yeah, good game. Yeah, good game. I think it is genuinely interesting. And how much of it is repetitive, or like how much of it is relying on RNG and rolls, I think does kind of clamp down on some of the repetitive factor. Like, there's absolutely going to be factors where it will just straight up be repetitive. That entire early game where you're kind of dealing with the same people over and over again. It's like, yeah, it'll be kind of annoying. Trying to hunt for a specific ending, but because of the nature of the fact you have to wait on specific flags can be kind of annoying. Like, the horror ending, I think, pretty much relies on her just showing up. Obviously, the FEMA guys are a pain in the ass with the fact that they always take people away. And that's something I think is kind of annoying. The FEMA guys showing up and, like, demanding they take people and you don't have a choice. That's something where maybe there can be, like, a counter to that. Like, if you have enough vouchers, you can just go, like, hey, they're good. They brought these with them. They're fine. You know, something like that to where maybe not that they won't take anybody, but they can only take a limited number or you can pick who they take. That'd be good for an update. Is it better to be canceled early, have a bad ending, or go on too long? Definitely canceled early, because then people always think of it as a bittersweet memory. I think that's the worst point in the game, that you don't have a choice on what character should go. Yeah, that to me is something to where, like, obviously I don't want it to be a thing where you can always pick, because then, yeah, you're going to run into an issue if you're only going to keep your favorites around. And you do need a little bit of that tension. But I think if you have, like, a specific item that you need to grab beforehand, or you're able to get enough vouchers, something like that, to where you have a counter around it, that would help. Yeah, FEMA took the hose. Because, yeah, you know, like, people are trying to say, oh, talk to the cat lady. She's really fun. Talk to the cat lady. She's hilarious. You know, that kind of thing. And every time I wanted to talk to the cat lady, FEMA would fucking show up and take her. And it's like, I want to talk to her. I want to see all her dialogue, but she keeps being fucking taken. So it literally got to a point of I was just accepting fucking anyone in just so FEMA has a consistent number of bodies to snatch. And if anyone died, I just fucking shot whoever I felt like was the one who did it. I've seen Futurama hit and run mod. I have not. I'll let you sleep with this hooker if you let me choose who to kick out. Yeah. Like, stuff like certain survivors don't want to be in the same house as other survivors. I'm perfectly fine with that. That to me is a good implementation of that kind of you have to get rid of someone's system. Yeah, you were guessing right most of the time. I'm naturally paranoid. Yeah, being given the choice of who would fix a lot of problems. Yeah. Like, maybe it's a thing of they can still take someone at random, but you get an item to where if you show it to them before the conversation, you are able to go like, hey, let me pick. First time catching your stream, but I love your reviews. They help me get through work. I'll see if I can find it at the start next time, but I'm in Hawaii. The timing's odd. Yeah, be how be. I think good thing for Smiling Friends is everyone retired and a new generation had to be the one to pass the torch. I don't know how they would make it funny, but I have faith. Yeah. Now, let's say, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean you aren't being fucked with, yeah. But yeah, so, I'm not human. I think it is good. Yeah, paranoia get you a lot on this game. Yeah, like, I think it is good. I think what they managed to do is really interesting. I like the fact that it started off with, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the sun exploding plot point. That's weird. And then you find out, yeah, that may not be true. It's like, oh, that's cool, you know? All the consistently inconsistent details were interesting. I like that. I like the fact that you're given this counter as in, like, hey, look for this symptom. It'll tell you who is the visitor. You try it on someone, and it doesn't fucking work, and that they're just a person. Like, shit, you know? I like that. I know people were saying that it probably worked off a 3 strikes you're out system. You know? Where, like, it's not just having the one symptom, it's them having that symptom along with other symptoms. And kind of paying attention to the smaller details within it. You know, like, you open a guy's mouth up, and he has way too many teeth. You look at a guy's eye, his pupil's all fucking weird and his eye's red. You know, stuff like that. You know? I like things like that. And even then, they have characters that can counter that where, you know, we didn't let him into the house, but you do have that doctor. That doctor who has, like, multiple pupils, and he outright says, yeah, it's a medical condition. That's actually a thing. I feel it's fairly believable to how things would go IRL, especially if it's an infection. Yeah, like I said, I think the actual, like, finding out who's who aspect is really well done. Just due to the fact of it's so inconsistent, you just have to trust your gut. And you just need to have good intuition on, like, I think you did it. I don't think the sun's exploding. I think the sun's getting closer. Or, considering the fact that I've heard conflicting stuff of, oh yeah, it's affecting the whole world and this is just a localized area, maybe the sun's perfectly fine and something else is going on. That's a possibility. You know, like I said, I like the fact the game makes you think like that, where you never get a full view of what the big picture is. You just have to trust what people are saying and then kind of compare and contrast details with the fact of other people might be lying. Too many fingers is clever because it's so obvious, but you're distracted looking for dirt. Yeah, I didn't even notice the too many fingers. People are pointing out, yeah, she has 6 fingers. Like, oh shit, I didn't see that. Yeah, some asshole made a giant magnifying glass and point at your house specifically. Yeah, sun's just a diversion. The real threat are the mole people. And the fucked up part, that could be a legitimate explanation behind what's going on. Because the tunnel ending seems to imply it's literal death. Like, literal death is somehow impacting what's going on. And some people in chat were saying, like, yeah, the visitors are actually reanimated corpses that are coming back to life, probably due to some weird brain parasite infection going on. What the hell, dude? She isn't one. She's just inbred. So it is interesting, you know. I like the fact of there's so many unanswered details. You know, you never gotten Jacket Guy to show up too, yeah. But, you know, there's so many unanswered details, but it's unanswered in the way that I like, in that you know just enough to know what's going on, but they never lay out exactly what's happening. Yeah, parasite can infect living people too, besides corpses, yeah. Yeah, it's not mole people, it's crab people. I think physical manifestation of death just appeared one day into your home, basically sacrificing yourself, save the world. Yeah. And the mushrooms are somehow connected to everything. Yeah. There's no Smiling Friends episode. So it's zombie apocalypse. It's much more like From. If you've ever seen the show From, it's about a town that, for some reason, has a bunch of, like, shape-shifting skinwalkers that come out at night and try to rip people apart, and they try to get into your house. Honestly, I would not be shocked at all if the devs outright said they were inspired by that show, because a lot of it is very, like, yeah, that's how that works in the show. Oh, it ties to MC's gross penis. It's almost as if paranoia is acting as your agent. See, Mushroom is stronger than death. Yeah, From Season 4 or 5 is coming, and I will not tolerate one more episode, maybe a movie. So far, the only good character from this game is Death because it gives the main character what they wanted, yeah. If you have certain visitors and guests, you can get infected too to become a visitor. Oh, see, that's actually really cool. Problem just makes me think of the lengths real estate prices will drive people to, yeah. Isn't this an Eastern European folktale? Well, I mean, like, the whole idea of, like, the mysterious visitor that comes in is not who they say they are. That's the backing of, like, a lot of different fairy tales. Yeah, fear of unknown makes people paranoid, yeah. But I like the game. I like the fact that it's really good at getting you into that paranoia mindset of, I need to trust this, but there's so much telling me I shouldn't trust it. You know? That's why I got to the point where I was just blasting people. And funny enough, that actually worked. Blasting people tended to have better consequences than not blasting people. Now, granted, it was pretty easy to pick out who was who, just because I remember a lot from the demo. And I guess we just rolled a lot to have a lot of people be visitors. So it's like, hey, this guy showed up. He's probably a visitor. Let him into the house. Someone died. Yep, visitor. Shoot him in the head. And we were right. You know, and I think a lot of it comes down to the fact of you let someone in, someone dies, you immediately know, okay, no one died the previous night. It has to be because of the new guy. Yeah, blast people is supposed to get you the second bad, aka the murder ending. We got that ending. Behold, you didn't see my penis, did you, tall visitor? Yeah. A lot of people in the game are references to Russian folklore. The wife carrying her dead husband is a creature akin to a yokai. Last diplomacy skills just talk to the 12 gauge. Well, you know, Human Huntsman's a pretty chill guy. He tells you a story of giving beer. Is the whore turning into a visitor? From what I understand with the whore, because I did just look up what her ending was, because we weren't getting her, and I was kind of getting like, well, what the hell even is her ending? It's more like Dunwich horror type shit. Like, she's a visitor, but she gives birth to, like, a weird creature. That's why there's references to her being pregnant. And I did notice on, like, the second night or so, second or third night we slept with her, yeah, her stomach, like, got bigger. So it's like, oh, this is like some Dunwich horror shit. Like, I don't like you, bang. OG diplomacy, yeah. Well, you know, we got it right 90% of the time. I mean, yeah, we shot a lady and her kid, but to be fair, we didn't know if that kid was okay. We only tested the mom. I'm going to sleep soundly at night. And my shotgun Bessie doesn't like you. Game proves my theory that psychedelic drugs like mushrooms, LSD, DMT are good for you and can save the world. Oh shit, she's still my weird creature. I don't care if people disapprove. I still love her. And yeah, she 100% was a visitor, and from what I was picking up on, she does kill people. So she's not like the cat lady. The cat lady won't kill anyone, but she'll just kind of watch. And apparently, if the tall guy shows up and she's in your house, she's the only one in your house, he'll just count it as you have no one there, so he'll kill you. But the whore does kill people. To be fair, you can't have visitors in your house if no one's in the house. You made my shotgun nervous. I believe you, my Tommy gun doesn't. So far, the cat lady's the only visitor that won't kill anyone, yeah. The immortal guy held off on it for a weirdly long time. That's why I was convinced he was human. Like, no one dies when he's there. So I don't know if he's another one where he just kind of watches you. If I understand with the cat, he's kind of linked with the visitors in a way where if he's content, they're content. Ah, okay. Which makes sense if you feed him cat food, yeah. Because, you know, no one dies if you feed him cat food. I believe you, my schizophrenia doesn't. Oh yeah, very good game, very good game. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, Skinwalker game, yeah, it's actually really good. I like it. Very, very good for a Halloween season. The music, the atmosphere, like, I wasn't affected by the Pale Man just because, as I said, I watched like Manly Badass Hero play the game, so I already knew who the Pale Man was. I knew some of the things he could do. So I'm like, yeah, he's the Pale Man. I'm used to him. But, like, some of the guys seeing him for the first time was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? It's like, it's great. I love the atmosphere. I love the art style. Well, the fact you're in Russia is terrifying by itself, yeah. And the kid doesn't know how to stay out of the shotgun. The kid's probably a visitor. Yeah, like, and yeah, this is a game you can straight up kill kids. The little girl, if I remember right, you can just straight up shoot her in the head because you think she's a visitor. Can I come over and live under your house with the mole man? Hide that disgusting penis. Now, Pillman's wonderful horror. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of the game I really like. I think this is like definitely one of the better horror games to come out recently. Pillman's definitely devs wanting to put Judge Holden in the game, but just threw a toupee on his head. Well, you know, you have like the really obvious visitor where it's like, oh shit, he's here. And yeah, I like the fact that a lot of the time the visitors were the more normal looking people. Can you use death to cure your whore? Pillman's meant to be a blatantly obvious threat for noobs who question if there's actual danger. Yeah, because, you know, people who will start the game, and once again, I think even Manly said it when he did his playthrough of the first demo, was that, oh, it's going to be a thing where you find out there's no actual visitors. And then the Pillman shows up, and you're like, nope, they're real. They are 100% real. Whatever creation, the Pale said, whatever lives in your house lives without my consent. You done a review No Country for Old Men? I have not, but I would love to. I do love Cormac McCarthy. He does good shit. Okay. Well, very good night. Very good night. We had a good night tonight. Very good time. I'm happy we played this. Great game. Great game. So, on that note, I'm going to call it here. Very good time. Very good time. We have something special planned for tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. Going to be fantastic. So, until then, see you guys.
Then he goes to work at 9, and he comes back home at 5:30, gets the same train every time, 'cause his world is built on punctuality, it never fails, and he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And his mother goes to meetings while his father pulls a maid, and she stirs the tea with counsellors while discussing foreign trade, and she passes looks as well as bills at every suave young man, 'cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And he likes his own backyard, and he likes his fags the best, 'cause he's better than the rest, and his own sweat smells the best, and he hopes to grab his father's root when fate passes on, 'cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And he plays a song to Charles, and he goes to the regatta. He adores the girl next door, 'cause he's dying to get at her, but his mother knows the best about the matrimonial snakes, 'cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservative.